Right, just finishing setting up everything here. Finishing setting up everything here. If I can have no reverb, that would be nice. I don't know why. Oh, I know why that did that. Okay, that's fine. I started without my controller enabled. That's always fun. But it is what it is. Drop that down even further. Yeah, there you go. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Is it, Farina? Is it really a hassle?
People would adore me so much.
Is it really a hassle? I have to ask. I'm not popular, so I don't know. Kinda seems a little sus if you ask me. I actually wanted to watch this right here. Ow, you gotta be kidding me, really? Looks like a big character from Maiden Abyss. Yeah, she does actually. Can't wait to have to use 100 polls to find just one copy of Janssen. Yeah, basically.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Alright, Farina.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be
Please
happy
be quiet.
to teach you.
Please be quiet for a minute, thank you. Alright.
This
really sucks.
雷元素の汎用サポーターであるイアンサは元素爆発でフィールド上キャラの攻撃力を強化できる。フィールド上キャラが移動することで強化効果は最大限発揮される。
カウントスタート。
元素爆発では
This is
雷範
extremely
囲ダメージ
difficult
を
to
与
actually
え
get
限
hyped
定
about,
版の運動
considering it's
量
not
メ
even in
ーターを
English.
取り出す。運動量メーターはキャラクターと共に行動し、イアンサのヤコンチと攻撃力をもとに仲間の攻撃力をアップする。
Was Veresa's like
果
this?
樹園を手伝うバレサからはおっとりとしたいささか内気な印象を受ける。
頭突き。
Oh wow, it was like this one was like it too. It's extremely difficult to get hyped about this when it's not even in English. Granted, I'm not even hyped to begin with, but this is
私は
extremely
イアン
difficult.
サ北条。
移動することで強化イアンサは元素爆発で
Electro
フ
line,
ィー
yeah,
ルド
Helena
上キ
provides
ャ
an
ラ
attack
の攻
bonus to the active character.
撃
Okay,
力
so
を強
she's
化できる。フィール
Electro
ド上
version
キャ
of
ラが移
Bennett.
動することで強化効果は
You
最
can
大限
extend
発揮
its
され
duration
る。
by staying
カ
on
ウ
the
ント
move.
スター
Her or
元素爆発で
or
は
the character that's being given the bomb? That's
雷
the
範囲
question.
ダメージを与え限定版の運動量メーターを取り出す。運動量メーターは
Alright. The attack bonus will be based on her Night Soul point, and attack of Janssen has at least 42. The attack bonus will be stronger and based on her attack.
キャラクターと共に行動し、イアンサのヤコンチと攻撃力をもとに仲間の攻撃力をアップする。 運動量メーターが存在する間、イアンサを除いたチーム内キャラの移動距離を記録し、1秒ごとに前の1秒の記録に基づいてイアンサの夜根値を回復する。元素スキルは前方に突進し、経路上の敵に雷ダメージを与える。突進終了後、通常攻撃ボタンを押すとスタミナを消費しない特殊な銃撃を放つ。この銃撃が敵に命中するとイアンサの攻撃力がアップし、元素爆発による夜根値の回復量が増加する。チーム内キャラが夜根バーストを発動するとイアンサの夜根値の回復と同時にフィールド上キャラの HP も回復する。
What?
フィールド上回復量が増加する。チーム内キャラが
After a nearby party member triggers a night soul
を発動
burst
するとイアンサの夜
for
根
a
値の回
limited
復と同
time,
時にフィー
Janssen
ルド
will
上キャラ
heal
の
that
HP も
character.
回復する。
What? After a nearby party member triggers a night soul
を発
burst
動するとイアンサ
for a limited time, Janssen will heal the active
の夜根
character
値の回復と同時にフィールド上キャラの
when she
HP も回復す
recovers
る。
night soul points.
Boring.
What?
Is there anything else more interesting?
Her healing only works on Natlin characters?
仲間の速さについていけるか心配することはない。人を指導するトレーナーだ。無論足も速い。元素スキル発動後、イアンサは夜根のカゴ状態に入り、移動
Universal,
速
but
度がアッ
her
プする。
healing is only
ダッシュボ
limited
タ
to
ンの長押し
Natlin
でサンダーボル
characters?
ト状態となり、移動速度がよりアップ
These
する。
characters from Natlin just keep
この状態
getting
時
worse,
地
man.
形を利用して遠くへ飛んだり、夜根値を追加消費して水面と液体粘素の上を移動したりできる。この時液体粘素のダメージを受けない。粘素を利用できるナタのエリアにいる際、チームにイアンサがいる時、粘素が一定比率以下になると回復する。また特定の移動状態にあるキャラから切り替えるとイアンサは夜根のカゴ状態で登場する。移動力の高い仲間と組むことでイアンサの攻撃力アップ効果はより高まり、心強いサポートを得られる。戦闘では元素スキル発動後に通常攻撃ボタンで特殊な銃撃を放つ。その後元素爆発を発動して仲間の攻撃力を上げ、敵が一掃される様を見守るといい。活気あふれる北条の国では
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Being too popular can be
That's
such a hassle.
honestly disgusting.
Who knew the people would adore
She's
me
even
so
worse than I thought she would be. It's actually really pretty. Othering Ways vs. Genshin. I almost want to watch that right now, but I won't. Alright. Well, that was a little depressing. Do I have... I have 5.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
I feel like I've already done a couple of these. I've already done one of them.
Who knew the people would adore me?
I need to fight the Dendro chicken, don't I? Yeah, I need to fight the Dendro chicken a couple of times for Kale and Tainari, I think. That's what I'm looking to do at least. Not with these guys. We're not fighting this thing with these guys. Just when I thought Natlan characters couldn't get any worse. Like, Mavwika, I mean, Varessa's, like, whatever. Like, she's whatever, but, like, Janssen, oh my gosh. Like, her attack buff is universal, but her healing buff is restricted to Natlan characters. That's just disgusting on multiple levels. But, whatever.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Everybody stand back! Let fire! Well,
That effectively means, like, she's basically Bennett specifically for Natlan. That's basically what she ends up being. Which is very, very sad, but whatever. 39. So I need a number more of these. What are you looking at? She was just creepily staring at that thing as it died. Jeez. Oh, hey, cool. I got a whole gemstone from this thing. And a shitty artifact. Alright, let me go get my books. I get the books from wherever I'm at, Sumeru. Since I'm working on leveling up some of the Sumeru characters I've had for an extended period of time. Going on 2 years, roughly. Yeah, going on about 2 years. I've had Kale and Tainaria for about 2 years. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, where are they going with this direction with Natlan characters? Because, like, unless they do something to keep the characters and the phlogiston mechanics relevant after we leave Natlan,
it's raining again.
like, they're gonna fall off like the rest of the characters do, eventually. And they're probably going to fall off even harder than normal because, like, they're so insulated to the Natlan mechanics themselves. And if you don't have all the Natlan characters, then, like, your team compositions with them are going to be seriously compromised. I just don't understand what they're trying to do with the Natlan characters. Like, long term. That's the only thing for me, is like, what are they doing long term with these characters? I mean, because, like, the Bond of Life is neither here nor there. That was mostly a Fontaine thing, but it's more universal to use outside of Fontaine. And you don't necessarily have to use them with Fontaine characters. Did I use up all of them already? I have one left. Did I go to my teapot yet? I don't think I went to my teapot yet. I can probably get the stuff from my teapot.
This realm is...
I already got it this week. Okay. I didn't realize I had gotten it. Goodbye.
If you ever have...
Alright. I guess I could just go ahead and spend one of the fragile resins. Not a big deal in the long run, I guess. I have so many of them.
It's raining again.
Like, I think the phlogiston thing and the Night Soul thing might have been a good idea if it was just a specific Natlin mechanic that applied to any character while they were in Natlin. Kind of like how you have like a buff or something.
I'll take my following orders.
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
But the characters themselves that end up using them, and then the characters that bounce off of other characters using the Night Soul thing, like...
Let's light it up!
Coming at ya!
It's just really unfortunate. I don't know if I'll get her or not. Like, I feel like, again, like, it's honestly probably a bit of a waste of a pull. Actually, I think Shalonen, is Shalonen in the first? I can't remember if Shalonen's in the first phase or not, honestly. If she is, then I might end up getting some Jansons trying to pull for Shalonen, but we'll see. I mean, I've only got, oh wow, I didn't crit on that one. I don't think I have enough to really do a whole lot of pulls right now. By the time she rolls around, maybe by the end of the phase, the banner phase, that's assuming that she's, like... I think my Crystal Fly Trap might be done. If she's on the first banner phase, then probably won't end up getting her, sadly. We'll see. No, it's not done.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Well, this ends in a couple of days. Did I do... I can't remember if I did the... Oh, I still haven't done this. Yeah, I need to do this. I keep forgetting about this. I need to do this. Let me finish this real quick. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Alright. What's your problem and how am I solving it? Oh, it's Xavier. Or excuse me, Dr. X. It's Dr. Xavier. With a little bit of saving the world on the side. Yeah, that's primarily what we do. Alright, Xavier. Just tell me what you want me to do. Do you need any help? Of course he needs help. Why do you think we're here, Lumia? We're filming commercials. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Sounds rough, buddy. Okay, just what do you want me to do? Can we get to that? God, this is probably what, a 5-minute dialogue? Jesus. Alright, following the synopses, select appropriate assets for each shot, then compile them into a complete sequence and finish editing. Oh, this. Oh, okay, okay. We've done something like this before. It wasn't half bad. It was only quarter bad. It wasn't half bad. By editing in line with the synopsis, you can earn rave reviews. Once you've reached a rave review, you'll no longer be restricted by the script. Limitations enabling you to decide the total number of assets you should use. Experiment freely by creating final cuts of different lengths. Each asset can be used a maximum 3 times. Okay, cool. Overview. You save the final cut. Leeway. Is that Ito? That looks like Ito. That looks like Ito. I can't tell who's in the back there. That's Xiangling. Mondstadt, I'm guessing, with the Favonius Knights. I can't tell who's in the back. That might be Kuki? This is Sumeru with Madame Faruzan. And then this is Fontaine? Surprised they're not giving us Natlin. Like, this is the Natlin update cycle. Why not give us Natlin, right? That makes no sense. Alright. Alright. An alchemical potion advertising commission from the Knights of Favonius. Client hopes to focus their marketing on the importance of choosing the right potion. Why would Mondstadt even bother with this? They don't even have, like, film over there yet. Like, they haven't even imported film yet. It would make sense, like, maybe if, like, the last patch, or a patch or so ago, we had some kind of event where they were experimenting with, like, film and TV and shit, but, like, this makes no sense. From a marketing perspective, why would they even bother with this? Synopsis. Showcase Sucro's concerns about the effectiveness of the ordinary potions, but at Noelle's insistence, she chooses them all the same. However, when faced with hilly churls, potions prove unsatisfactory. Failing to improve Noelle's terrible state and causing her to perform poorly. Timaeus appears and explains that this is quite a common situation as people select their potions carefully. What? Same situation as before, but in the face of Sucrose's concerns, Noel reselects the best potions. So that, I guess. I'm sure this would be more exciting if it was voiced, but it's not. So this event automatically is garbage. It's nice to see some of the Mondstadt characters again. Yeah, I remember we did this like maybe a year or so ago when we were in Fontaine. It was like the Fontaine Film Festival. We did something similar. Vital. That absolutely blew me away. Who'd have thought the final cut would turn out to be so entertaining? Is this what real expertise looks like? Sure. Complete editing, receive a rave review. This really isn't that hard. Advertising commission from One Min Restaurant. Again, like, do they even have, like, film over there? How is this going to actually help them? The copy was written by an unnamed Liyue poet, so either Xing Qiu or Hu Tao. Where life tastes better. Second commission comes from Liyue's Wan Min Restaurant. Another advert looking to go. This one caught. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Alright. Open with Guoba greeting customers out front. Followed by Chef Mao's sales pitch. Which promotes Wanmin Restaurant's location, mouth-wateringly delicious dishes, and excellent service standards. Settle for less when you could be feasting like an adeptus. And our waiting staff love to provide service with a smile. Focused on Shenhe's poetry to emphasize Wanmin Restaurant's budget-friendly prices, making it a go-to choice for everyday dining. Greeting friends and family looking further than a one-man restaurant. Mouth-wateringly delicious. Why settle for less when you could be feasting like an adeptus? This one's kind of... This one's kind of difficult. I don't know what to put for this third one. Like, I feel like it could be Shenhe's stuff, because that makes more sense from like a flow aspect, but they probably want this one. But there's no Chef Meow in this one. But that's okay. Why settle for less when you could be feasting like an adeptus? And our waiting staff love to provide service with a smile. I had no idea all of these people actually worked at Wanman Restaurant. I don't think they do. I think it's just a sales pitch. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, it's always cooking at Wanman Restaurant. You'll be delighted by our hearty meals at affordable prices. So treat yourself to our home cooking any time of the day. The fact that Shenhe is smiling is very creepy. Open the scene with Xiangling's part of the pitch. Emphasizing fresh flavors and diverse menu, then wrap things up with a collective endorsement from the crowd. Best with every bite. Okay, this one's probably correct. Why settle for less when you could be feasting like an adeptus? You should have a dish with your name on it. Hungry for change, discover new... Hungry for change, and then this one can be, our menu is... Should have a dish with your name on it. 8, 9, 10, 11. Where life tastes better. Oh, wow. Behind the scenes footage of going serious knocking off, then being cut by Xiangling. Okay, so this one. Bam. So I guess this? Wan Min, where life tastes better.
Treating friends and family? Look no further than One Mean Restaurant. Our renowned chefs bring you the very best with every bite. And our waiting staff love to provide service with a smile.
This is just painful to watch without any voice.
Why settle for less when you could be feasting like an adeptus? Hungry for change? Discover new flavors at One Mean Restaurant. Our diverse menu is sure to have a dish with your name on it. One Mean, where life tastes better.
I got a feeling that was supposed to be a group thing. Like, everyone was supposed to say that, but I guess only Xiangling's voiced with Chef Meow. In need of ads, who should you call? The traveler's name stands proud and tall. Good food, fine wine, and a bustling hall. The perfect poem completes it all. Wonderful, marvelous, excellent indeed. Looks like we got Hu Tao's approval on that one. Go edit. Alright. This is for Inazuma. This is for Inazuma, I guess. Invoke the path to victory. Hey there, Asus. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? I am doing this, film advertisement event thing for Genshin, I guess. I didn't realize I only had like a couple of days left. And so I was gonna yeet myself out of here, but then I realized it was only a couple of days left. I'm like, ooh, let me finish this up. It's okay. Like, about half the voices so far not there, so it kind of makes it a bit of a drag. You just woke up and had Wingstop. What about you? I mean, I didn't just wake up, but I woke up about an hour and a half ago. I was super tired. I kept pushing back my alarm. So, like, I typically wake up around, like, 9 or 10 in the evening to start the stream at around 1 a.m. On my days off. I kept pushing it back. So I woke up at 9. I'm like, no, let me wake up at 10. I woke up at 10. I'm like, no, let me wake up at 12. And so I woke up at 12, and even then I'm like, can I just like not wake up until like 10 minutes before? And I'm like, no, I have to actually get ready. So yeah, I kept pushing it back. I don't know. I think it's just like, I think it's just, the way work has been recently, I'm just so exhausted. Where they discuss how to spend it. But yeah, so it's like, it is what it is. That's fine. Oh, can I? One, two, three. Okay. So yeah, it is what it is. It's okay. There's busy seasons and slow seasons. It's just at this time the busy season is worse than most of the others. Do I like high C? I honestly have not had that since I was a kid. Shoot, I don't even, yeah. I know what it is, but, like, I haven't had it since I was a kid. Like, I know there's a couple of different versions of it. Like, I think there's, like, fruit punch. I think there's the kind you can get at, like, like, fast food, McDonald's restaurant, stuff like that. Yeah. I honestly don't think my mom ever got these for me. If she did, she got them like once or twice. Like the little, like snack packs that you would take with you to school, like when your mom would pack you a lunch. I don't know if your mom ever packed you a lunch. My mom would oftentimes pack me a lunch. She did that for a number of years before it just got to be too much for her, and she just said, here's money, go get yourself something at the cafeteria. Wingstop had the high C orange. Okay, yeah. I have not had this in a long time. I don't think this is it specifically, but it's basically this, right? It's basically that. Yeah, I haven't had high C in a long time. I think that's because like a lot of it's just it's made with real fruit juice. Oh, I thought it was artificial. That's okay. She would pack it for you frequently, the orange lava. Yeah. I think my mom bought it a couple of times for me. She would usually, like, when she was making lunch for me, she would usually do the high C when she bought it a few times. I don't know if you ever had Tang. she would get me this as well. It was like in a juice box, a juice packet, like you would stick a straw in it. I remember it had a monkey on there. Tang. Juice box. That might be it. Yeah, this. Tang had a monkey on there. So she would pack these with me. She would also pack like Capri Suns. She would pack the Capri Suns. I remember I always liked these the best. I don't know why, but I always liked the Capri Suns the best. The Roaring Waters were kind of, they just felt like watered down. I would switch sometimes, like my juice with a kid's juice at school. I remember like one time they had like the Roaring Waters. I'm like, oh wow, this stuff is garbage. It's funny, whenever there was a high C option, I would choose that over the carbonated beverage. Is Tang good? It's okay. It's very, as the name would suggest, tangy. It's very tangy, so it's got a slightly sweet sour flavor to it. I didn't mind it, but like the Capri Suns were always my favorite. The Capri Suns were always my favorite. I think I typically got the Pacific cooler. Like, I didn't really get it. My mom got it. She just packed it for me. I think she typically just ended up getting, like, the Pacific cooler. That's probably just whatever ended up being on sale at the store. So yeah, I would usually come to school with some of these for several years whenever she was packing lunches for me. Is Roaring Waters good? So I'll be honest with you, I don't really remember. Like, a lot of the taste of all of these, I don't really remember. I just remember, like, I switched out, like, one of my juices for a kid that had Roaring Waters. It could have just been the specific flavor that they ended up having, but I remember it was like, wow, this actually kind of sucks. And that was basically it. Because, you know, like, I don't know if you ever did this when you were younger, right? Like, you would bring your lunch to school and some other kid would bring their lunch to school and you'd be like, oh, you want to switch this with that? And you'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then you would just, like, basically swap food. Swap drinks, swap desserts. And it's like only half of what your mom packed you would personally actually eat. Like, you know, maybe you had like a PB&J and someone else had like a ham sandwich with like cheddar cheese or something like that, and you would be like, I've had peanut butter and jelly for the last 10 weeks, and the other kid would be like, I really don't want to have another ham sandwich. And you would just switch your sandwiches. Kiwi and strawberry is pretty good, and fruit punch. The new Capri Sun is somewhat less tasty due to less sugar. That's probably the problem, right? Like, I think this is supposed to be like a reduced sugar. Maybe that's why. I didn't really like it, though I will say, like, sometimes reduced sugar actually tastes better, in my opinion, than like the actual the sugary stuff, right? So there's a yogurt I'm getting right now, and the only reason why I got it was because it's on sale at the store, and it's called Too Good. It's called Too Good. It's only got 2 grams of sugar in it. I'll be honest with you, the vanilla Too Good yogurt is actually better, in my opinion, than something like Dannon's vanilla yogurt. Which was kind of a little shocking to me. So, like, something like Dannon's vanilla, right? Like, this vanilla yogurt is actually really good. It's almost as good as the Chobani yogurt. And I think it's because, in addition to like the actual like sugar they're using. I think they use like some other flavoring agent it's sweet, but it doesn't taste like sugar, right? So Chobani's really good. The Too Good vanilla yogurt's actually almost as good as the vanilla Chobani. The Chobani flips are actually really good. Like, this isn't even... It's yogurt, technically, but it doesn't even feel like yogurt. I don't know, the drinks are okay. The yogurt drinks are okay. It's like Go-Gurt, basically. If you ever had Go-Gurt. I do like the coffee yogurt, though. That's actually really good. I know what would be a great video. Taste testing Capri Sun, High C, and other beverages. Chobani drinks taste good. They're okay. I've had them. They're okay. They're just like... They're like Go-Gurt, but like with extra steps. It's what it feels like, right? You ever have that? Go-Gurt? It's like Go-Gurt, but with extra steps. That's what it feels like. It's just Go-Gurt with extra. They made Sour Patch Go-Gurt. Ew. That actually sounds like it would taste disgusting. Oh, this is cute. I don't know if this is just how they came, but that's cute. They're like little puzzle pieces, sandwiches. That's actually pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, they're okay. I mean, they're not bad. They're just okay. It's probably just not my style. That's probably the case. It's just not my style. I mean, they don't taste bad. It's just like, it's probably a texture thing because like I'm thinking yogurt, but I'm drinking it like it's milk. And so it just ends up being like a thicker version of milk. It tastes bad. There are protein versions of Chobani. I haven't personally seen like the Chobani protein versions. They might just not sell them. Oh, here they are. I haven't seen these. If I have, I just haven't noticed them or haven't paid much attention to them. When I usually go to the store, depending on what's on sale, like recently what's been on sale is the Too Goods, and so I'll get like the Too Goods. Otherwise, like usually the Chobani will be on sale. And so I'll get the Chobani. And so I usually get like the tiramisu. I'll get like a couple of the flips. There's like a banana Foster's that's okay. Sometimes I'll get like the key lime crumble. I'll usually get like one of these because like key lime's not my favorite. I gotta really be in the mood for it. And I gotta have like something really bitter for it to go down with. Because key lime is really sweet. It's like sour, really sweet. And so I usually gotta have like a cup of like really extra bold coffee. But I guess this is what you're talking about with the Chobani protein drinks. Pure pear and honey. I've never seen this. I haven't seen this one. Yeah, it's basically how they're stacked at the store. I like the peanut butter one. The peanut butter one's actually pretty good. Yeah, you tried Sour Patch cereal and they make Sour Patch cereal? I've never... Oh my god, that looks disgusting. This looks like it would be like Fruit Loops, but if it's sour, that's disgusting, honestly. Yeah. Why is the milk black with red writing on it? Why? 50 cents a box? Ugh. That's like worse than dollar store. Sour Patch Oreos? Yeah, they're out of control. I agree. Whoever wrote this, I agree. Oh my god. Yeah, tastes funky and bad, does not mix. The drink version. Oh man. That honestly seems like it would be terrible. Oh, this actually looks like it might be pretty good. The coffee and cream Chobani. because it's coffee flavored. Like, this might actually be good. I'll see if this is available in the store the next time I go. I'm probably going to go not tomorrow morning, or should I say later today, but like tomorrow for me now, which would be Sunday morning. I'll see if I can get it Sunday morning. I'll stop by because I'm going to have to get like some more there's something else I need to get at the store. Like, I'm running out of something, so I need to stop by the store. So I'll see if they have this, and if they do, I'll give it a shot. I'm always interested in trying like new types of coffee drinks. Not like all the time, but like I'm interested in trying them from time to time because like I like coffee, so you know. Yeah, this doesn't taste too good. It tastes sour. Sometimes Walmart carries it. Okay. There's a Publix and a Walmart. I'm not sure if Publix is well known way up in the northern areas of the US, but it just looks just he's dumping it down. He's dumping it down the toilet. Wow. Yeah, this honestly tastes like, sounds like it would taste disgusting, to be fair. Wow. Yeah, this honestly sounds like it would taste pretty bad. So, I don't know. Drumstick cereal? You want to know what kind of cereal I eat? You want to know what kind of cereal I eat? This. Raisin Bran Crunch. That's it. That's it. Very, very basic. It doesn't, it's like just granola, bran flakes, and raisins. Though, to be fair, this has probably got a lot of sugar in it. But, I had my first cup of it after stream this morning in, like, a month. Like, I've got 2 boxes of it. I bought them when they were on sale. I cracked open the first box, like, this morning, and had 1 cup of it. 1 cup of it. This is, like, the only cereal I've legitimately eaten for, like, the past 5 or 6 years. And, like, even that, like, I eat it very, very rarely. I tried once to go back to, like, the regular Raisin Bran, but it just is... I don't want to say it's bland, but it just doesn't have, like, any... It's not like it's not flavorful, but it just doesn't have, like, any substance to it. Like, when I'm eating it. So I usually just go with the Raisin Bran Crunch. I've never seen this. They might just not sell it at the store that I go to. So, like, there's a Publix that's, like, literally on my way home from work. And, that's where I typically go. It's a slightly more expensive than the Walmart, but the Walmart's, like, a solid 10-15 minutes away from my job and my house. So yeah, Publix is literally right on my way home from work, so like the absolute convenience of just stopping by on my way home cannot be beat. Yeah. This is what I'll usually get, the generic version, if the like brand name isn't on sale. Dunkin' Donuts cereal, I would not be surprised if it's actually a real thing. Like, they make cereal out of everything these days, I'll be honest. They do. It looks like Cocoa Pebbles with extra steps. This is just Cocoa Pebbles with extra steps. I wonder if it actually has coffee in there. They came out with this back in the 80s. And it looked like Cheerios. So first, Dunkin' Donuts rips off Cheerios. And then they rip off Cocoa Pebbles. Dunkin's literally has no original ideas. That's just absolutely sad. I wonder, I gotta see what the, like, did they have a commercial for this? This looks like a screenshot from a TV commercial. Dunkin' Donuts cereal 80s. But in absolutely highest quality, which is 480p. Oh man, that's like...
Time to make the donuts.
Introducing a big idea from a giant in the business, the world's smallest donuts.
Ta-da!
In new Dunkin' Donuts cereal, you get delicious, crunchy little donuts by the hundreds. All your favorite donut shapes, rings, holes, and twists. You can choose rich chocolate or glazed donut flavors, or both as part of a nutritious breakfast. Dunkin' Donuts cereal, crunchy little donuts, great big taste.
Time to eat the donuts.
Part of a nutritious breakfast. I'm curious what part of this is actually nutritious. Orange juice, milk, and toast with butter. Probably about the only thing that's somewhat nutritious is the toast and the orange juice. Maybe the milk. Maybe the milk. Milk is nutritious, but like the rest of this probably isn't.
Time to eat the donuts.
That's one thing that's always kind of bothered me about like breakfast cereal. It's usually overly sweet, right? Food taste testing stream? Probably not. Here's another one. If it ever loads.
Dunkin' Donuts are always fresh. I made the donuts. We make them at least twice every day. Time to make the donuts. Not a few kinds, like supermarket. The donuts. Time to make the donuts. But up to 52 varieties. The donuts.
Okay, this is probably the most relatable commercial I've ever seen as a working adult. This is the most relatable commercial. This was just a regular Dunkin' Donuts commercial. Very relatable, not gonna lie. Like, that is super relatable.
Both were discontinued.
Did they only make one?
That wouldn't dissuade Dunkin' Donuts from getting into the cereal business in 1988. But
They only made one commercial for the cereal, really? Dunkin' Donuts cereal, 1988. It's the same commercial. Okay, yeah, they only made... it looks like they only made one commercial for the Dunkin' Donuts cereal. Dinky Donuts. Dinky Donuts.
It's fantastic! The Fantastic Prize and Sweepstakes for new Dinky Donuts cereal! You can win an Atari video game, a video cassette recorder to use on your own TV, a widescreen TV.
Man, I remember, like, in the 90s, they would still run a lot of sweepstakes. I won, like, one or two of them.
Cereal is a chance to win. Millions will enter, hundreds will win.
Would I do a taste testing stream? Probably not.
Or write to
At least not right now.
P.O. Box 4247, Monticello, Minnesota 55362.
Probably not. At least not right now, honestly. Oh my god, Bill Cosby ads. Yeah, that's gonna go over real well. Mr. T made a cereal? You're kidding me, right? Oh my gosh. Discontinued 80s cereals. A lot of them are discontinued cereals. Oh yeah, what do the Dunkin' Donuts look like in 19... Oh wow. I'm not gonna lie, the only thing that's changed is they don't have the stuff under the counter. Actually, that's not even under the counter, that's on top of the counter. No, that's glass, right? That's glass. That's under the counter. Yeah, the Dunkin's, at least near me, doesn't have a glass countertop with stuff underneath the showcase. Everything else looks the same. These people don't look terribly happy. This guy looks happy. You see this? You seeing this? He looks like whatever, but she's like, yeah, this job sucks ass. Do you see this? What the heck? Do you see this? Do you see this? The bags don't look like they've changed that much. Actually, they look like they've gotten less colorful. It looks like she took her coffee away. She doesn't look too happy. I mean, I wouldn't be happy either. This chick just looks like she's mad at something. You know, if I didn't know this was 1984, I would have swore this is an AirPod or some kind of earbud, right? This looks like some kind of earbud. I think it's just the way the shadow is being cast on his ear. Oh, that coffee machine was oh, wow, those sugar canisters are definitely very 1980s-ish, 70s-ish even. This is probably stuff from the 70s. That's definitely old. No one uses carafes anymore. Metal spoons and glass cups, yeah, like the bags look about the same. They look about the same. I want to say like they switch back and forth from time to time between those types of bags. The cups look basically the same. They might be a little these might be paper, not styrofoam. But yeah, like unless you're going to an actual diner these days, like most of the time, like you're just gonna get the paper or styrofoam cup. But, like, do you see these people? Like, this guy is, like, the only one that's legitimately happy out of all 4, 5, 6. I mean, I can't really see his face in the back there. It's a bit too pixelated. But, like, this dude's the only one that's legitimately happy. Everyone else looks like they're just mad at the world. Or, like, just don't care. I don't know. Is that just me? This can't just be me, right? Oh, that guy looked happy. Okay. That guy looked happy. She doesn't. She's like, come on, give me my coffee back. Maybe it's the fact that they're being filmed, right? You think about this. This is 1984. So, like, if you look at, like, 1984 camcorders, they're rather noticeable. He is happy while they are miserable. Basically. That's basically what it is. Like, this dude right here is like the only one that's happy, and that other guy that was walking around in the background, she just looked like she's freaking pissed, man. But yeah, this guy's like the only one that's happy. And I swore for a second, like, he was just happy because he was like talking to somebody on his earbud, but like then I realized this is 1984. I have no idea what that is. Maybe just like skin discoloration or shadow casting, just weird shadows. But yeah, these machines definitely look old, so she's giving the cameraman a side eye. She's like, "What are you looking at? What are you looking at?" This guy's kind of happy, sort of. Oh man, yeah, imagine paying in cash these days. I guess the uniforms are slightly different. Oh, she cracked a smile. She cracked a smile. Okay, maybe she's not as mad as we thought. Bombastic side-eye. Yeah. Nowadays, it's all different. Oh, man. I remember the Count Chocula cereal. I remember that. Yeah. It's interesting the kind of like cereal and powdered donuts. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's like a spoonful of diabetes. It's like a spoonful of diabetes. Yeah, Oreos, yeah. I think I got those once and it was too sweet for me. 1980s Dunkin' Donut muffin commercial.
Dunkin' Donuts introduces muffins. We think the experts will agree they're the best they've tasted. Grandmas, what do you think?
They taste exactly like my own secret recipe. See you in court, Sonny.
Well, I won't be needing these anymore.
Well, they're even better than yours, Wanda.
Delicious muffins baked fresh daily at Dunkin' Donuts. They may put your grandmother out of business.
All right, they're wonderful.
Oh my gosh. I'll be honest, Dunkin' Donut muffins are just muffins. They're just whatever. They're honestly just whatever. Like, they're not good, they're not bad, they're just muffins. Right? They're not really a big deal. They're okay. The bullying is real. Oh man. Yeah. Like, I guess the Donkey Kong cereal, you're kidding me, right? I guess the idea was to... S'mores Crunch has been around since the 80s. I guess it was just like, you know, one of the old ladies was deaf, and so like she was yelling or something to that effect so that she could hear her. I have to deal with that a lot at the hospital too. And it's a little I don't want to say it's cringe, but it's like, oh man, not again. I gotta yell at this guy. People are gonna think I'm like being verbally abusive to someone. They're gonna pop in the room and they'll be like, why are you yelling at this patient? And then they're gonna see like some like half decrepit 80-year-old guy. And it's like I'm not yelling at him, I'm yelling to him. I'm yelling to him so he can hear me. Alright, Alright, after listening to the thoughts, Ito appears somewhat displeased, but the rest of the gang does not notice. Have you forgotten what your allowance is for? Happily working out how to use the allowance. What? Isn't that what this is for? Would you please do a taste testing stream? I don't know. Not right now, at least. Maybe at some point in the future, but not right now. Not right now. Maybe at some point in the future. I wouldn't even know how to set that up, because, like, the only thing that I have with a camera on it would be my phone. I'd have to figure out how to set up my phone to use as a webcam. Even if Chad sends you the item, I mean, I wouldn't mind that. It's not a matter of money. It's not a matter of money. It just is a matter of, like, not something I'm particularly interested in, right? buy a camera. I'm gonna have to at some point. This would have to be H. Dash? In this invocation TCG deck. So this one should be 12, be 11. I think this looks like it would be it. Yeah, this is probably it, I guess. I don't know. How much of this is not going to be voiced, right? Okay, Ito's not even
maybe
voiced.
I
That
should save
sucks.
it up. Whoa, I could buy my favorite novel.
So I like my favorite
Troy favorite
beverage,
skewers, anyone?
like carbonated beverage, is probably a drink called Hoopina.
Boss?
Drink called Hoopina. It's pineapple soda.
I'm gonna do that. Thanks, boss.
Is really good. Fanta comes close. Fanta's got a Fanta pineapple version. Is really good too. It's not as good as Hoopina. It's not as good as Hoopina, but it comes close. How'd I do? Oh, did I not edit again? Did I use the same one twice? I could have swore that I didn't. I didn't use the same one twice. Stop editing, confirm. How did I do then? How did I do? I guess I didn't. I used each one differently. Like, each one has been used separately. Okay, maybe the saving up goes last. Maybe the saving up goes last. So yeah, I like pineapple soda, specifically Hoopina. Beyond that, I like there's another one that comes very, very close. I don't know the specific brand. I had it once a long time ago. It was made by Coca-Cola. It was made by Coca-Cola, and it was a watermelon soda. I don't remember the brand, like what it was actually called. And I don't even think they sold it in the US at the time. Let's see here, maybe. Yeah. It could have been this one right here. They might have had it at Epcot. I know it was an Asian flavor of Coke that was not sold in the US. Because I had it once at the Coke museum in Atlanta. So Atlanta, Georgia has a Coke museum. It's called the World of Coca-Cola. I think it's changed a lot since then. But, yeah. It's called the World of Coca-Cola. And I went here once. Loft, Coca-Cola Theater, Milestones, 3D Theater, Coca-Cola Store, Beverage Lab. I think it was probably in the Beverage Lab. It looked different, though. Like, it wasn't like this. It was just like a huge, like, line of fountains. So, like, fountain sodas. So, soda fountain, right? It was a huge, what country? This is in Georgia, U.S. Georgia. So, Atlanta, Georgia. So, it didn't look like that. It looked like this. It was just like all of these, just like one after another, and probably about 10 or 20 of these. And each one of these was a different flavor of Coca-Cola. And so it was like a line of these. I guess this is in China. It looks like Chinese. And one of them was a watermelon flavor. It was from some Asian country. It was a long time ago. I don't remember. It could have been China. It could have been Japan, because they both have, both of those countries have, like, unusual, from the U.S. perspective, Coke flavors, or, like, just soda flavors in general, I should say. Like I mentioned a long time ago, or a while back, Coke down here in Florida just means any soda. It just means any soda. But yeah, it looked differently than how it does now. I guess they spruced it up. Like, I mean, I went there a long time ago. So obviously they're gonna change things up. But yeah, it was a watermelon Coke. I have not seen a Coke, watermelon flavored Coke, like for sale at all in the US. And I keep an eye out for it because I did really like it a lot. Mountain Dew's come up with something similar called Major Melon. It's watermelon flavored Mountain Dew. It is very, very similar. It's very similar to the way that watermelon Coke tasted. And so for a long time I got this. I also got the Baja Blast Mountain Dew, right? Baja Blast Mountain Dew. So they sold this in cans. It used to only be available at Taco Bell. That was like a Taco Bell specific flavor that they had Mountain Dew make. But Mountain Dew ended up bottling it. I'm not sure if it was like bottled with approval by Taco Bell, or if Taco Bell said, yeah, let's bottle it up and sell it. They made Baja Blast Gelato? That sounds like it would taste weird. But yeah, so, this was like the last soda that I've actually drank a lot of. But now that soda's so expensive, I mean, at the store it's like $10 for a 12-pack. Which is honestly pretty expensive. Because I remember back in the day where it was like $3 for a 12-pack. And this is like back in the late 90s, early 2000s, right? This was a long time ago. This was over 20 years ago. you could get a 12-pack. A 12-pack for like $3. And my mom would absolutely refuse to get a 12-pack for $3 and wait until they were on sale 2 for $5. So she could save $1 on the soda on 2 12-packs. Now, like, if it's $3, like, shoot, forget that. I'm buying them. I'm buying probably about 5 or 6 of them. But, yeah, soda's just become insanely expensive. Like, I remember pre-COVID, like, the highest I saw soda was, like, $5 or $6 for a 12-pack. And even then, that was only, like, 5 or 6 years ago. That was crazy expensive. Now it's $10 for a 12-pack near where I live. Yeah, you can probably make Baja Blast at home. It's just a series of various flavors, right? That's all it really is. You just mix and match different flavors with the Mountain Dew. I honestly don't do a whole lot of, like, you know, I can make it at home kind of a stuff. About the only thing that I really make at home these days is coffee. That's about it. That's about it. It's a combination of, like, I just don't really want to, and just the convenience of being able to get something pre-made, right? So, like, even cooking, they made Baja Blast gummies. If you ever eat Delta 8 or CBD gummies or edibles, please, for the love of God, do not consume the whole bag. Especially if you've never had any kind of marijuana or marijuana-derived product before. We had a kid a while back. I don't know how old she was, like maybe 15-ish. She couldn't have been older than 15. She had to have been like late middle school, early high school. She ate a whole bag of edible cookie dough. Never had any kind of marijuana or derived product before, never smoked, nothing. And she just wanted to try it. Like, she didn't, like, it wasn't even her. Like, she got it, like, in secret from her mom. Remember when her mom brought her in? She had, like, a really pissed look. Like, her mom was, like, you know how, like, moms can get, where it's, like, they are, like, absolutely livid, and it's like, I brought you into this world, and I can sure as hell take you out of it. That kind of a thing, right? But, like, they're holding it in so well, but you can tell, like, hell is about to become real when you get home. Like, her mom was absolutely pissed, but she held it in. She held it in so well. But, like, this chick, she'd never had any kind of edibles or marijuana before. She bought a bag of, like, edible cookie dough, and her mom brought her in because, like, she was sweating. She was, like, super anxious. And her heart rate was, like, through the roof. Her heart rate was, like, 140, 150. And her mom brought her in because she was feeling pretty bad. Edible cookie dough. Delta 8, I guess, would be the proper way to... Yeah, it was, like, one of these bags or something, right? It was, like, one of these bags. And... the kid was freaking out. The kid was freaking out. She ate the whole bag of cookie dough with the Delta 8 or the CBD in it, whatever it was, whatever product that she bought. And I'll never forget, like, her mom was absolutely pissed because, like, she had done this behind her back. It was just so hilarious. The mom was, like, holding in everything to, like, literally not, like, outright, like, blow up at the kid. It was funny. Hey there, Grace. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. You never had Baja Blast. I'd imagine it tastes like Gatorade or Mountain Dew. It's similar. It's similar, I guess. Like, if you could carbonate, like, certain flavors of Gatorade, it's, like, basically... I don't know what they put into this, honestly, to make it taste like that. I don't know what they put into this, and I'll be real with you, it tastes like Mountain Dew with, like, a twist, right? It's like, it really doesn't taste that much different than regular Mountain Dew, but it's got, like, some kind of twist on it where you can tell it's not Mountain Dew. Like, not the regular Mountain Dew. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. What? What? Burger King foot lettuce. Oh, is it? Oh, this is it's a song? It's a song. It's a song.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo anonymously to the site, showcasing his feet in a plastic bin of lettuce, with the statement, "This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King." Admittedly, he had shoes on, but that's even worse. The post went live at 11:38 p.m. on July 16th, and a mere 20 minutes later,
Coca-Cola plus
the Burger
Cafe
King in question
Espresso.
was
Yeah,
alerted to the rogue employee.
Espresso Coke, I've had that before.
Rogue.
I love it a lot.
How did it happen?
To the point where I started mixing in like coffee
data from
with
the
my
uploaded
Coke.
photo, which suggested the culprit was somewhere in Mayfield Heights, Ohio. This was at 11:47. 3 minutes later, at 11:50, the Burger King branch address was posted with wishes of happy unemployment. 5 minutes later, the news station was contacted by another 4chaner. And 3 minutes later, at 11:58, a link was posted. BK's Tell Us About Us online forum. The foot photo, otherwise known as Exhibit A, was attached. Cleveland Scene magazine contacted the BK in question the next day. When questioned, the breakfast shift manager said, "Oh, I know who that is. He's getting fired." Mystery solved by 4chan. Now we can all go back to eating our fast food in peace.
Yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like, you gotta be careful about posting this kind of stuff up online. Oh my god. So my mom used to work at Burger King, right? My mom used to work at Burger King.
It's even worse.
This is gonna sound like super disgusting, but this brought it back to mind by watching this. I ought to actually send this to my mom. She would probably be like, "Yep, we had it worse back in my day." So, my mom used to work at a Burger King down in Miami. The store she worked at was near an airport, but it was also near like it was basically near like what we would call a red light district as well. And so we would get in a lot of, she would, I wasn't even born at this point in her life. She would get in a lot of like businessmen, hookers, like strip dancers, stuff like that, right? The cum video, if you can piece together what I'm about to say based off of that and what we're looking at right here, you can probably guess where I'm going with this. So apparently, like, she was the manager at this Burger King overnight, and she would sometimes get in, of course, like prostitutes and stuff like that, right? And apparently at this time, I don't know if Burger King was trialing it or something, but like they had like a salad bar basically with like dressing and stuff, and she got in a prostitute that ate at the salad bar and tasted something that should not have been in there. So she came up to my mom and she's like, "Can I talk to you privately?" And my mom's like, "Sure, how can I help you, ma'am?" And the chick's like, "So I think someone's jizzing in your ranch dressing." And she's like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, you see, I taste that all the time, so I know what it tastes like, and I'm tasting it in your ranch dressing. You might want to check and see who's preparing your salad bar." And she's like, "Oh, well, that's embarrassing." So Oh, yeah, yeah, they found out who it was. Like, my mom was a very smart individual. She still is. She's very smart. She's very quick. She knows how to read people very well. Her side of our family, still are, I should say, con artists. And I don't mean like the high-profile con artists that you'd see in like the movies like Ocean's 11 and stuff like that, but they're really good at lying, stealing, and profiting off of other people at their expense. My mom grew up in all of that, but she turned out as a very good person compared to her family. And so she knows how to read people. Like, she gained all of the skills of a con artist, but she doesn't use them, except when people are trying to con her or lie to her and stuff like that, right? So she's very good at picking up on stuff, and basically if you're trying to lie or steal or con her out of something, she basically flips it on you. Because she's like, okay, well, you went there first, so I have no qualms doing it back to you, right? And so she's really good at that kind of stuff, but yeah. Yeah, she found out who it was very quickly, like within a day or so. She was able to figure out who it was. So. Believe it or not, I saw some fast food employees spitting inside food for fun or rude customers. Yeah, they do that a lot. That's what I've heard as well. It's disgusting and unreasonable. Very much so. I've tried vanilla Coke before. Surprisingly, it is really good. It is really good. So, vanilla Coke's really good. Orange vanilla Coke, in my opinion, even better. Even better. Orange vanilla. I don't know if they sell this whereabouts anyone lives. I haven't seen this in the stores in a very long time. Basically, I haven't seen it since COVID. You can get this on like the pick your own flavor soda fountains. So, Coke. I don't know what it's called. It's got like the touch screen. It's got like the touch screen on it. No, it's not any of these. No, it's not this. Coke soda. I forgot what it's called. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, these kind of soda fountains, like with the touch screen. I don't know what it's called. But you can pick your own flavor of Coke. And you can go with the regular Coke, and then there's options to add in different flavors. I like to add in the orange and the vanilla. It's really good. It tastes like a vanilla and orange cream soda is the best way to describe it. But it's distinct from being an orange cream soda because it's got like that traditional Coke flavor mixed in as well. Really good. So yeah, those are like my favorite sodas. So like orange vanilla. I like the coffee Coke as well, if you guys have ever had that. So they sell this still. It's just a lot more expensive than even regular soda. So it's coffee. It's Coke with coffee. I like the vanilla and like the dark blend. I've not had the caramel one yet, so I don't know how that tastes. But yeah, it's really good. And this was the reason why, like, I started, like, and this was a while ago. I would get, like, cans of Pepsi. And I would buy, like, these Stoke espresso shots off of Amazon. Right? I would buy, like, these Stoke espresso shots off of Amazon. And I would pour these into my Pepsi to give it like a coffee flavor. And it was really good. It's really good. I still buy these. I don't drink a lot of soda anymore, mostly because it's gotten so expensive. Like, it's now, like, they don't sell orange vanilla, but like a 12-pack where I live is like $10, and that's just way too expensive in my opinion. Which flavor of coffee Coke? I mean, it was just like, I only had like the dark blend and the vanilla. And those were pretty good. But like, I would typically, like, because like this was expensive, because this ended up being like pretty expensive, like I bought it a couple of times basically just to try it out. But it was really expensive, like even compared to like regular Coke, it was really expensive. Like I think one of these cans, like one of these 12-ounce cans was like $2 or $3, and like you get like a 4-pack for like $6 or $7, something like that. And so it was really expensive. So I would just get like a regular can of Pepsi and just pour like one of these Stoke espresso shots into it. Where can I find it? You can probably just find it at the store. You can probably just find it at the store. It's, for me at least, it was near the soda aisle. So, Cheerio original sodas. I've not heard of those. Cheerio soda. This honestly sounds like it would probably be disgusting. Oh, okay, it's just a regular type of flavored carbonated, okay, manufactured by Cheerio Corporation. So it's different than Cheerios, okay. Oh, they have melon Cheerio, okay, yeah, melon flavor, okay. I don't know if that's going to be the same thing as like watermelon though. That's fine. Like, they have, like I said, like, Major Melon from Mountain Dew was pretty good. Like, I really enjoyed this. Again, the problem is just that these soda packs are way too expensive. I mean, look at this. 12-pack for $26 off of Amazon. That's really expensive. Like I said, though, like, it's $10 for a 12-pack at the store where I live, so, like, I would never buy this specifically. From Amazon, but yeah. Jewel Osco also carries it. You want to try that? I assume you want to try that. I assume you're talking about like the coffee Coke. It's really good. It's really good. I enjoyed it. Like I said though, I do the cheaper version. Like this is like one of the few things I made, quote, at home, unquote. I would just buy like you can probably get away with basically just getting like a regular Coke and just adding in one of these. Why is your code $10 for 12-pack while here it's like $2 for $8 12-pack? I don't know. I don't know. It's probably just where I live, right? It's probably just where I live. Like, again, I mean, it's probably slightly cheaper at Publix. I mean, at Walmart. The thing is, though, like, Walmart's just that further away from me. So, like I said, like, I typically shop at the Publix near me. And Publix is like I don't want to say like a premium, but like, basically, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it would be like, you know how like Target's like the higher end version of Walmart, even though it's not really like high quality stuff. It's the same stuff, just priced a bit more expensive, priced a bit higher, and the store looks cleaner. That's basically what Publix is, right? Whereas Target's basically for like non-food stuff mostly. You do have some Targets, like the one near me at least, which is unironically further than the Walmart. The one near me has like a short like deli area, not really deli, but like a pantry area, I guess. I don't know what you call it. Basically, it's got like a produce and food section. But like the Walmarts, at least the ones that I've been to, they always, I don't want to say they're like dirty and run down, but you can tell like the upkeep and maintenance is at a lower level than like a Target or like, for me at least, Publix. So I typically just end up going to Publix because it's literally on my way home from work. And so that convenience, of course, does cost me slightly more. If I went to Walmart, like, I think I've seen these, like, the Baja Blast. They sell them at Walmart, like, a 36-pack for, like, $12. So, and I've only seen that with the Baja Blast. I've looked at, like, regular soda, like Dr. Pepper, Coke, Pepsi, Sprite. I've looked at, like, regular soda. And the 12 packs are still like $7, right? They're slightly cheaper, but they're still expensive. Damn, super expensive, you right. Absolutely, 100%. Like, shit's, I don't know why, maybe it's just a Florida thing, but shit's freaking expensive down here. Which is really crazy because, like, the whole thing about Florida is that the cost of living is supposed to be cheaper than the rest of the US. Yeah, that was a big fucking lie. Anyways, yeah. So, like, those are, like, my go-to flavors of soda. Food prices in my state a bit cheaper. I mean, probably here, too, like, the actual, like, cost of produce and, like, raw materials. So, like, if I actually wanted to, like, make stuff, it would be cheaper, probably. But, you know, my mom has the same problem I do too because she lives alone. Like, she'll make something, but because, like, you're making it, you end up making a lot of it, right? And so she'll make a lot of it, like, enough for, like, 4 or 5 days worth, but, like, she only eats it twice and she gets sick of it, and she freezes the rest so that I can take home, which is fine. I don't mind that. But, like, her freezer ends up getting, like, super stuffed with stuff for me to take back home with me. And I'm the same way. Like, I used to, like, the one thing that I really made a lot of was pasta. So I would get, like, pasta and, like, sometimes I would get Alfredo sauce, sometimes I would get spaghetti sauce. And those are, like, the only two that I really got. And I would, like, boil up a bunch of pasta. And then I would mix in, like, my Alfredo sauce. Sometimes I would mix in, like, chicken strips. Other times, if I had shrimp, I would boil up the shrimp and put that in there. If I got, like, ravioli, I would mix that in with the noodles. But, yeah, that was my big thing. I would, like, make Italian pasta. But it just, like, that would be enough for, like, 3 or 4 days. But, like, by the end of the second day, I would be like, man, I got, like, 2 more days of this. This sucks. So I guess, you mentioned you could make this with, like, Powerade and Mountain Dew, right? Something like that. I mean, I guess it's ultimately the same thing. Oh, is it Powerade, Mountain Dew, and Sprite, I think is what you said. But yeah, like, yeah, you'd probably have to make a lot of this, right? Like, because I would imagine you would get, like, a bottle of Powerade. Baja Blast Pie? That sounds disgusting. But yeah, like, I imagine you'd probably have to get, like, a bottle of Powerade, 2 liter of Sprite, and then some Mountain Dew, right? What the heck is this? What? Baja Blast Super Bowl commercial. Oh god.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Refreshing.
It's kissed by the perfect amount of tropical lime.
Oh. What the fuck am I looking at? This is a month ago. For Super Bowl 59.
There is so much as he can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my fame.
Well, this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
You're not wrong about that. When marketing team smoked all the weed. Oh my gosh. This has my seal of approval, Jesus. Super Bowl, I had to come watch again. I don't even drink soda, but I just might about hats off to the seal for having a good sense of humor. How is this the best? What the... What? This is... I don't know. This just feels like such a weird commercial. What were the Super Bowl ads? I don't watch the Super Bowl. Super Bowl licks ads. I don't even watch the Super Bowl. So, like, I have no idea.
Oh. Still too little, buddy.
Like, I don't watch the Super Bowl, so I don't even pay attention to any of the ads. Years ago, they were supposed to be really good.
There's a reason for the sunshine sky, and there's a reason why I'm feeling so high. Must be the season when that little light shines all around us. So let that feeling grab you deep inside and send you reeling. Where you love again, I just feel the thunder.
So, a horse walks into a bar, and
And what? Okay, that got a snicker out of me, but that was about it. I don't know, this feels like a very low quality ad. This is supposed to be a Super Bowl ad. This feels very low quality. I don't know. What? Are y'all seeing that? The heck? I don't know. Whatever. Sure. Let's see how this goes. Can I skip this? I can't skip this. I have to watch all of it.
Whoa, I could buy my favorite novel.
Tri-flavored skewers, anyone?
Maybe I should save it up.
Oh, okay. I figured out where I went wrong. Okay. I figured out where I went wrong.
Thanks, boss.
Alright, what does it say? Alright, edit again. I know where I went wrong. Okay. Bam. Bam. This one. This one. This one. No, this one. I guess this would be it. This looks like it would be it. Here's your allowance.
Whoa, I could buy my favorite novel.
You can buy your favorite novel.
Maybe I should save it up.
This guy's gonna save it up.
Tri-flavored skewers, anyone?
This guy's gonna buy food, of course. Ito reminds them what their allowance is for.
Boss?
Everyone's kind of scared. We're gonna buy it on a new invocation deck. Cookie's like, yeah, y'all suck at this game, actually. What is the order then? If that's not the order, then what's the order? If that's not the order, then what's the order? That seems like it would be it. Alright, open with Arataki Ito handing out an allowance, which is this one. Followed by a scene where they discuss how to spend it. You can buy your favorite novel. You can have skewers. You can buy your favorite novel. After listening to your thoughts, Arataki Ito is somewhat displeased, so start off with that. That. A purpose instead. Deliver genius in advertising slogans. this, maybe? This... I felt like how I had it originally was just fine, too. The idea is we're trying to get the rave review, but, like, there's a specific order all of this has to go in.
Maybe I should save it up. Boss?
You know, this would be a lot more invigorating if it was voiced.
Thanks, boss.
Mission: a champion walks the road to victory. Alright, cool. That was it. Done. Alright. Real adventure. Public Service Announcement Commission from the Academia. I feel like the Academia would have, like, movie and film related technology compared to, like, Mondstadt, Inazuma, and Liyue. This actually is a little bit more believable than the other two. Open with the scene where Faruzan is collecting her thoughts. By her desk. This is followed by a messenger arriving with letters from students. And Faruzan eagerly receiving the letters. The first two letters that Faruzan receives politely decline her mentorship proposal. Proposal. Feeling detected by the repeated mention of the word focus in the letter, she then opens a reply from Kale. Maybe that should be number right there. This one should be right there. Okay. Okay, I need to add that somewhere. This one should go here. Nine. That, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. That seems about right. That seems about right. Oh, Faruzan's not voiced either, is she?
Thank you for your invitation, Madame Faruzan. I've given this a lot of thought, and in the end, I think I'm gonna focus on Kasharawar.
sorry, Madame Farozan. While I'm very interested in mechanisms and ancient texts, I'm stretched thin as it is. I need to focus on my other classes.
Polly's not voiced either. They must have upped the ray tracing abilities in this game.
Hey folks, don't place all your yolks in the same punnet. Broaden your horizons today and find a new locus for your focus.
Oh my god, that was amazing. That Sino jump scare at the end with his absolutely shitty ass joke. I love it. They must have upped the ray tracing abilities in this game because I don't remember the surfaces being that reflective in the past. Alright. Last one. A recruitment commission from the tabletop troop. The scene revolves around members of the tabletop troupe taking part in an activity together, guided by their game master Clorand. Encounter a merchant. Seems guarded. Questioning her could be tough. Okay. Encounter a merchant. A stern shield crab. Half. And a cryo regisvine guarding some treasure in that order. Can I use persuasion on it? Can I use persuasion on her? Crab, you at long last find the treasure, but standing guard above it is a cold and unforgivable cryo regisvine. Can I use persuasion on it? Can I use persuasion on her? You convince her to show you the way, but suddenly a vicious stone crab appears to block your path. Can I use persuasion on it? Can you use persuasion on it? Man, now the only thing Navia wants to do is persuade people. That's funny. After Farina questions the idea that persuasion can be used on plants. Navia responds by showing that she now has the speak with plants ability. Natural 20. She rolled a nat 20. Jeez. Successfully claiming the treasure. Alright, bam. One after the other, Linny and Lynette recite slogans for the tabletop troupe. Alright, this is... There's no way this isn't it. Who all is voicing this? Not Clorand! Not Navia! Did they voice the crab? Krabby doesn't get a voice. persuasion on it.
Wait. Surely you can't
Farina's
use persuasion
voiced.
on plants.
Farina's voiced. Wow, I did not expect that one. Alright, Farina's voiced. That's nice. What about Linny and Lynette?
Get together with your friends. Adventure awaits.
Alright, Linny is voiced. Lynette is not. Wow. This ass quest is done. Or should I say ass event is done. Might as well have been a quest. It felt like a quest. Alright, afterward. Alright, Xavier. What do you have to say for yourself? Not that I'm gonna read any of it. It's not voice, so it doesn't matter. We have, what, 2 days left for all of this? I want to say. Yeah, 2 days. Alright, I've already done the dailies for today. If I cash those in tomorrow, that'll basically count for my daily, so I don't have to do that. Alright. Oh, did I spend... I think I spent all of my... I did. Cool. Jeez.
I do love Spina di Rosula's.
Let's see here. You know, I think I'm gonna do Wuthering before I do Zenless. Not Zenless, excuse me, Star Rail. I don't know why I said Zenless. Yeah, we'll do Wuthering before I do, Star Rail. Just because I'm going to do some Divergent universe in Star Rail. Sometimes that can take a hot minute to get through. And so that, we'll save that for last. That might, because depending on how long stuff takes, that might throw me over the daily reset time. Which would be very sad if I don't get a chance to do my dailies in Wuthering. Not that it really matters in the grand scheme of things, but like, we're running a asteroid deficit on this account right now. And I want to make sure we get, I want to make sure we have enough for the new hot chick coming out next patch. Oh, hey, treasure chest.
Is there anything of interest?
Alright, oh, wasn't there... There was a... I think there was still a fishing one that I had to do for limited time, right? I need like 60 more. Yeah, I need like 60 more. So, I can finish the priority request, and that'll... I think that'll get me over the limit for what I need. Alright. Oh, I already did the dailies. Then I just have to blow some wave plates, I guess, right? Yeah, I just have to blow off some wave plates. There's a double drop event going on right now, isn't there? I need to do this. I need to do this. Maybe I'll do this here in a second. I don't know. What do I need? Sword, rectifier. This is what I need. This is what I need. Found out that the materials for characters and the weapon they use are identical. So if it's a sword character, their upgrade materials are the same as it is for the sword. If it's a rectifier, it's the same that it is for the rectifier. So I thought that was pretty neat. They really streamlined all of this. Sure. Sure, we'll use Genshin. I don't know. Why not? Now it's really nice. Instead of having to like basically get materials for like 5 different things, because like you know how you have to run like domains for your characters in Genshin, like for their talents, and then you have to run weapon upgrade materials. Instead, it's all the same here. It really is a respect to your time. Especially because, like, none of it is time-gated by real-life days. So imagine having to basically, like, let's say your character and weapon domain for the materials you need are open on the exact same day. Well, now it's going to take you twice as long. Now it's going to take you twice as long. Because you're going to be forced to choose whether you spend resin for one or the other that day. As with weathering, everything's basically open all the time. There's no days it's not open, which is nice. If Genshin just made it so that the domains were basically open 24/7, regardless of what material you're trying to get, that would definitely go a long way in like satisfaction and appreciation felt by the players. Alright. But, you know, it's not even Genshin would never at this point. It's basically they will never. Like, I would honestly be fairly shocked if, they actually implemented changes people have been asking for all these years. Instead of spending their time and effort for a mailbox search function that like all of 8 people want. Did that even attack? I don't think that even hit anyone. It might have hit like 2 people. skill issue. Absolute skill issue. Oh, I am absolutely skill issuing right now.
Loading.
That's okay. That's something I forgot to put in the most recent survey. I want the jetpack to be available outside of Renacida. Because right now it's only available in Renacida to use. I think it would be so cool if we could use that outside of Renacida. Not that I'm particularly good at using it, but... That's neither here nor there. Man, these things have a lot of waves. I have basically exactly enough. Bam. Alright, anything worth keeping / upgrading? Nope. And I don't know, maybe. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Yes. Maybe, I don't know. Right, that basically does it. I need to do, like, that last one on the fishing event, so I can get these 200 extra asteroids here. Rachel is too far away. Well, where is Rachel? Way over here. Why did I bring it over here? What was I doing last time I was doing this quest? Alright. I need to go to the docks somewhere. Wherever that somewhere might be.
Bountiful catch.
I don't know. I would say the fishing is comparable to Genshin, honestly. Like, it's just a different form of it. I wouldn't say it's better or worse. Where am I going? Okay, I'm on the right track. Perfect. It's just different. I wouldn't say it's better, I wouldn't say it's worse, it's just different, essentially. I forgot how to cargo. Alright, track that, I guess. Set sail? Sure.
The fish are over there.
bam, bam, bam. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It's not too bad. It's okay. Rotate, 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 rotate. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Can't. Let's rotate that right there. Bam. How much is this? This is 675. Get out of here. I'd rather have this one. Cool. Finish. Confirm. Alright, let's sell the 3 we don't need.
May the gentle breeze bring us down.
Dock shop. Sell. Sell. And sell. The only thing about this is, like, steering this Echo, it feels very slippery. Like, I feel like it's very I don't really know how to describe it other than, like, the controls just feel slippery. Rotate. Bam. Finish.
Gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
They can fix that because it feels like when I'm trying to turn, I'm drifting. That's the only thing that throws me off. Everything else is almost perfect, essentially. Like, I like the puzzle aspect of being able to fit in different size fishes. Like, I think I've spent, like, sometimes upwards of, like, 5 or 6 minutes trying to fit in what I've caught. So I need to go to 1900 now. Nighttime.
The fish are over there.
I know, Phoebe. I know the fish are over there. Thank you. Oh, I needed lancet fish. There we go. Bam. 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 Bam.
Gentle breeze.
I need a rain fish, which I guess is way over there. I'm not a big fan of, like, IRL fishing. Like, I've gone fishing a number of times, like, in real life. I find it to be an exceptionally boring sport. I don't know why. Like, it really is just very boring because you just sit there and you wait. Like, half of what you're doing, actually more than half of what you're doing is like waiting. Sure.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
It's this way? This way?
The fish are over there.
I know, Phoebe. Please stop. That's about as annoying as I'm on. Honestly. I guess there has to be some kind of minute annoyance.
What's next?
No, I can't sell these guys. I gotta do this one right here. Deliver. Bam. Alright. To the farthest horizon. I guess I gotta figure whatever these are. Alright. Yeah, sell them. Alright. Oh, no, don't sell that one. This one. This one. Not that one. This one. Sell. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. I sold all of them. I didn't want to sell the shrimp. Very sad.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
How many tripods did we need? Hopefully just 2? I guess we can take the blobs with us. I don't know. Bam. Use up every single space possible. I want to make the most of my net. Or whatever it is that I'm technically using. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Is it right here? It's on the other side of this. Okay. Now I'm stuck. Getting PTSD from the Wave Rider in Genshin where I constantly got stuck on things.
The fish are over there.
Heck is a giant gulper? Whatever it is, I've caught it before, I guess. Well, I can't fit more on here. How much is this guy worth? 1741. Give me the 1857 one. Bam. Finish. Yeah, we're done.
What's next?
What's next is trying to finish up the limited mission so we can get all the limited rewards. That's what's next. I don't want to sell. I want to turn in. Alright, premium request. Have I finished up yet? Have I finished it yet? Please tell me I finished it yet. Okay, finished all priority requests. Alright, we're done. Bam. Alright, we're done. They have a shop. They do have a shop. Buy that. I don't know what this is, but we'll buy it. We'll also buy this.
A good captain is also a savvy merchant.
I've got a hunch the next fish will be the sea bestows its blessings.
Cool. Alright. Eventually we'll level all of this up. There's only like 3 more that are like absolutely required to get any reasonable amount of rewards, so we'll level this up at some point in the future. But that point will not be now. Okay, what is my total... Total amount? 509. So we have 13 available wishes for Cantarella. God, this is going to be terrible. It's honestly going to be terrible. If it goes anywhere near like what my Brant pulls were like, it's honestly going to be absolutely terrible. So terrible that I may end up having to skip over her for the first time. That's going to suck. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Maybe I'll be able to get some more, at some point doing some exploration and chest hunting. Maybe I'll do that at some point. When I'm absolutely super desperate for, pulls. Right, so I wanted to do a little bit of Divergent Universe. I want to level that up a little bit more. Have I done the trial for, like, Treeby and whoever? I need to do this. I need to do that. I have no... Oh, no, it's not for Treeby. We're past Treeby now. We're in, Mayday. However you pronounce him. Alright, let's try him out. I have literally zero idea of what he does, because I have no interest in getting him. Consumes HP, so kind of like Firefly, I guess. Grants the instant state. While in the enhanced state, this character is immune to control effects and can taunt enemies to automatically attack this character. What determines how much HP is consumed? That's the real question.
Submit or die.
You know, I don't understand why there's so many of these here since you can't do, like, the other characters' technique points.
Die. Submit or die. Submit or die.
Alrighty, deals imaginary damage, consumes HP, and deals imaginary damage to one enemy, and minor imaginary damage to adjacent targets. Restores HP, accumulates talent charge, deals massive damage to one enemy and imaginary damage to adjacent. Then taunts. Losing HP, accumulates charge. Charges at 100, enters the Vendetta state. Stores HP, action advance. Shoot.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them. Forever doomed. I am struck. Dying soul. Now accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Am I using these characters correctly? I have no idea. I don't think I have any of these characters. Oh, excuse me. I do have Bronya. My bad. I have Bronya.
Lend me your strength.
Forever doomed. Get there. Burn it all.
I have no idea what her stuff does.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you. Dying soul. I'll accept you.
So does he apply imaginary weakness as well? He feels like he plays a lot like Firefly, just as an imaginary version. That's what it looks like. He's basically imaginary Firefly.
Underestimating us will cost you. You snooze. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them. Burn it all.
This battle is unavoidable.
Conquer all lands.
Restores HP, restores a percentage of teammates' energy and increases their attack, dispels a debuff. Why do they give us all of these when we can't actually go to the other characters to increase their stuff? Like, that makes no sense.
Flee. 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 Flee.
Deals wind damage, dispels the debuff, restores HP, energy regen upon ultimate with attack increase. Okay. Alright.
Welcome, customers.
Of course it's okay. At least it wasn't her twice. That would have been funny.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Like straight up. 100% has the highest taunt value in the entire game.
Ready for another? I'm scared.
Stay put.
Sure? I don't know.
Wretched and fleeting. Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
What is this guy's deal?
1,000 wonders. Fight as one. Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all. Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal. Until I will protect all beauty.
I feel like this is more of a trial for whoever this guy is. I don't even know who this guy is. I fought him once, Argenti. So like D-Luke, basically. It feels more like a trial for him rather than Ho-Ho.
Welcome, customers.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting. Until I will protect all beauty.
Yeah, this feels more like a trial for this guy, not her.
Ready for another? I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me!
My gratitude is yours.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one! Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alright,
Till I see
not D-Luke. Let's see how much damage you can do with all of these buffs applied. I was expecting more than that. Must have failed a crit hit.
I'm scared.
Strike, get them!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
There it goes. I don't know. They don't really give anything of importance or value. Yes, I need to do this. In just a second. Trailblaze power. How much time do we have? About an hour and 15. Alright. Divergent universe. Alright, let's offer all of these branches up. As in, let's just do it once, apparently, as I don't have enough for the rest. Can I increase? I can't increase the difficulty. Not that increasing the difficulty, does that really even do anything? I feel like that doesn't do anything, honestly. Like, does it do anything other than it's just... I don't think it really does anything. I don't know, we'll just stay at 1, I guess. It doesn't say that we get anything additionally from doing it on higher levels. We'll just do 2, I guess. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. I do a lot of stuff during the day. Let's do during the night this time. Let's see what this is all about. Charge their Mimo Master's brain in a vat. Erythrocharamism. Now that's a word. Sure. We'll go with erythrocharamism.
Incense ascends. Please stay tuned.
Oh, shoot. I didn't really need to do this. Oh well. I forgot the first wave, the first floor can basically be destroyed by just Firefly's technique. Oh well. I don't really need this, but I'll do it anyways. Alright, we'll do more combat. There are no technique points available.
Please stay tuned.
Very sad.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
You know, I probably really don't need to even do this. I don't think I need to activate any of their ultimates, honestly, except hers.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
In the mood for another beating?
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Set the seas ablaze!
They actually made it through the first round. That's fine.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Step up, let's see ya!
Dreams do come true. Firefly, take fight!
Increase break damage. Ooh, I'd like both of those, but whatever. Yeah, we'll just keep going down this avenue. No.
Catch up.
Let's see here. We'll do
The mood is
hers.
set just right.
Then his, then hers. Probably should have waited on hers. Oh well.
Let the
It's
show
fine.
begin.
It's fine.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
It is A-okay. Everything is fantastic.
That's all you got?
Be of your body and mind. Take your positions. This is more fight to live!
Daybreak.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
I'd rather knock this lady out first, I think.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Step up, let's see ya!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. I I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Those two are next, so that'll be fine. Oh, cool! She gets another.
In the mood for another
nice.
beating?
Oh. Yeah.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Set the seas ablaze! This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Step up, let's see ya.
Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type 4 sets the seas ablaze!
Cool. They all got some energy for the next fight. I love it. All allies attacked by 18. Every time an enemy target is attacked by different ally targets, increase their damage by 4% taken. I don't know. We'll go with this one. Yeah, we'll just keep going combat. I don't necessarily like Divergent, to be honest.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Still the same old.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Attack!
Like fireflies to
Let's do the spot old bam. I'd love to get her burst out first, but whatever.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set.
Got it.
Let the show begin.
Give you some break here.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
That's all you got?
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. This is more fight to live!
What is Blazar? 30% of HP changes or shield reductions will be converted to a charge. Is cleared by 60% at the start of the turn, and Blazar can use this charge to deal damage or trigger other effects. I guess we'll go with this one. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go with the speed one. Sure? I don't know. I don't know, maybe? I guess the knight is mostly just a cosmic fragment buff. Sure. Yeah. Give me all the speed, I guess. Give me all the speed. Oh, I still have more? I didn't realize I had more. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Bam. Now it's all gone.
Incense ascends.
We need a strategy.
The stench
Mood
of
is
evil.
set just right. Let the show begin.
At least this time I'm starting out with all of the buffs that I prefer, or at least most of them.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
In the mood for another beating?
Stay in sight.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, this guy's got some imaginary on him.
Step up, let's see ya.
Bam.
I will claim sex in the seas of blaze! The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Yeah.
I should have read past that. Oh well. It's fine.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to
The confidence.
live! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Step up, let's see ya.
Firefly type
Nice
4
like
in
a
position.
good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Sex in the seas of blaze!
In the mood for another. It ain't over.
Rhythm get messed up.
Yeah. I really don't want to, but
just right.
I got a feeling I'll need to.
Begin.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with it, I guess.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Join the battle. Attack!
Yeah. Get it together.
Ooh. Didn't realize you could do that.
Let's improvise.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Step up, let's see.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. This is more than sex in the seas of blaze!
This guy's got a lot of HP.
In the mood for another.
Be of your body and mind. Firefly to fight to live!
Charge required for Butterfly Soul increases. What is Butterfly Soul? The next 8 times an ally uses their basic attack or skill, deals an instance of true damage equal to 50% of the original to the attack target. Sure? I guess we can take that one. Sounds like it would be pretty nice to have. Ooh, I do like break effect. I do like my break effect. Sweet! I don't have anyone on the hunt, I don't believe, with my team, but that's fine. Store. Let's look at our blessings first. I only have 554, so I can't get that many. Character position first. Oh, I don't like that. And 1 or 2 random blessings. I don't like that. What? None of these look like they're good. This one's okay. Yeah, I'm not going to get any more of those. They don't look like they're that great. Oh, shoot. Open, not leave, please. Thank you. Alright, I need this one for that one. Sure. That one could be pretty nice. Follow-up attacks, ignore defense. That seems pretty nice. We'll do reward. Though the last time I was in a reward zone, I like lost all of my fragments. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Would you... Yeah, we'll just... I don't know. I just prefer the combat ones, in my opinion.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Nice like a good brew.
No.
Full-bodied and sweet.
Should have done stealth stuff first. Oh well. It is what it is.
Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Looks like we broke him anyway, so that's fine.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Detonate.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
That's all you got?
Oh, oops. My bad.
It ain't over.
Immerse yourself in it. fee of your body and mind. Fight to live!
Ooh. These guys are nasty.
Get it together.
Confidence.
This is more than a back set to the sea. So please!
Super break might be enough.
Rhythm
To
get
nope,
messed up.
wasn't enough. Oh well. Who's next? Firefly.
Initiate cleanup.
Let's do this guy.
Attack.
Bam.
Sam in position. Detonate.
I'm so everything.
Should have done this after Gallagher.
Fire to death!
In the mood for another beating?
Stay in step. Fight to live!
Alright, nothing else I can get here. Conversion. Increase net ratio by 25%. Additionally, increase final damage dealt to allied targets by allied targets to elites by 40. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Sounds good to me, boss.
Incense ascent. Please stay tuned. Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Go for it. Go for it.
Activate. Initiate cleanup.
1,
The mood is set just
2,
right.
3. Bam.
Let the show begin.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The truth burns clear as everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Attack!
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! This is more than upset to the sea, so please! Time to cleanse
Man,
the filth.
I love this
Take
music.
your positions.
I think this is from Emporius. I really do like it.
That's all you got?
Yeah, we can break this guy. That should be good enough.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah. Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the sea, so please! The truth burns clear as of everything in this world. It's bleeding. Fight to live! Set to the sea, so please!
I don't know what the lock-on does, but I guess it just means that,
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
I guess I aggro their attacks? Would be my best guess. That's what it does.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate. Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time to cleanse the filth. Let's improvise.
Yeah. That's okay.
Every victory is hard won.
We were close, though. We were close.
Incense ascent.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Initiate cleanup.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Yeah. The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! I will claim fight.
Oh shoot, did I targeted the wrong character. Oh well. It is what it is.
Stay in step.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! Be of your body and mind.
In the mood for another.
Take your positions.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Immerse yourself in it. Allow me to purge the... Yeah.
Step up, let's see ya.
The mood is set
1,
just
2.
right. Let the show begin.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Firefly Type 4 burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding. Set the seas ablaze! Immerse yourself in it.
Step up, let's see it.
Let's improvise.
Fight to live! Attack detected. Immerse yourself in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Set the seas ablaze! I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
That's all you
What
got.
does this mean? What does that mean? I've never seen that before. Corrosion. Interesting, okay. I don't recall ever seeing that before.
Dreams do come true.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
That's always useful. Defense weaken. Yeah, I need that one. I'd rather just have an increase in break damage.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Ah, shoot. Oh well. It is what it is.
Stay in step.
The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Let's improvise. Still the same old.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Step up, let's see ya.
Now I can.
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes!
Oh, slightly scuffed around. Oh well. It happens. It's no big deal.
I will claim the set to the seas of flame!
Take your position.
It honestly happens a lot more than I would like to admit, but you know, that's okay.
Fight to live! I will claim set to the seas of flame!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Allow me to pimp. Fight to live! Attack detected. Immerse yourself in it. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
That reminds me, I need to actually go back into, I think, Genshin and do either the Abyss or Imaginarium Theater. One of them reset a few days ago.
Feeling tired already? Yeah.
Really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter which one.
I will claim victory for myself. Set to the seas of flame!
That's all you got? Joining the battle. Detonate!
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it again. That's fine.
Let the show begin!
Trying to
May
manage.
the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
For like the next fight. Set up
In the
my
mood for another beating?
ultimate so I have them available for the next fight, right?
Attack!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
That way I set myself up for success for the next fight. Regenerating, yeah, sure. Damage will increase when I use basic or skill. I'd rather have an extra I'd rather have more attack. Give me more attack. Kind of like how with Genshin I have to be conservative with ultimate's gotta be conservative with stuff here too. These guys have any weaknesses? They do. Ah.
Stubborn one.
Oh wow, they really like picking on her.
Slice like a good brew.
Do
Full-bodied
besotted.
and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, we'll do this guy.
Detonate. That's all you got?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Like fire, until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Take your positions.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
That's all you got?
The truth burns clear as everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze! Be of your body and mind. Yeah. Fight to live!
Yeah.
The truth burns clear everything
Enters
in
the
this world.
moon rage state.
It's bleeding.
What, is he mad at the moon for some reason? Is that what's going on? Hey, what did the moon do to you, buddy?
Allow me to purge the root of the pit.
Take your position.
Attack! Step up, let's see ya!
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Single target.
Set the seas ablaze! Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh wow, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough either. Now there was that. God. Oh, there's gonna be a second one of these.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Slice like a good brew, my friends.
I don't know, maybe it's just me.
Indulge yourselves!
It does say there's 18 floors to this. It really just feels like it does take substantially longer than the prior Divergent universe.
Attack detected. Step up, let's see ya. Joining the battle.
And so it is low-key kind of a drag.
Be of your body and mind. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Firefly sets the seas ablaze!
Stay in step.
I don't know, maybe people asked for a harder Divergent universe or a longer one. I don't know why they would, though.
Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up.
This is more than a best set to the seas ablaze! The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Take your positions.
An ally uses their ultimate via rain and a bat. They gain a shield. Percentage lower than 35% of being attacked. I don't know. None of this is particularly good. Whatever. I don't know. I just feel it takes a substantially longer time than the prior Divergent universes did. Or at least the ones that I've played so far. That'll be useful for
We need a strategy.
Firefly. Oh, done. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's right. There's only 5. Yeah, I don't have any technique points, unfortunately. Very sad.
Set, just let the show begin.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I don't know. The
I'm so everything burns to
first time I was
ashes!
playing through all of this, it seemed pretty fun. Now it almost feels like a drag, which is weird. I don't know, maybe it's because I've been playing it so much.
That's what you got. It ain't over.
Allow me to purge the root of
Like,
the
I was
problem.
planning on doing like 2 or 3 of these, now it's like, okay, let me just finish this one and leave, basically.
Time to cleanse the filthy. Set the seas ablaze!
This guy's got some meat on his bones, jeez. This guy's tough.
Yeah.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type 4 in fight to live!
Yeah, just keep going on this guy, I guess. Like, we need to get this guy broken completely.
This is more than a battle. The truth burns
do
clear as
that.
everything in this world. It's bleeding. Set the seas ablaze! I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live! Be of your body and mind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Joining the battle. Detonate. Nice like a my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
Rhythm get messed up.
Yeah, we'll just do that one. That's fine. What is battery?
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Firefly set to the seas ablaze!
Yeah, I still have 3 left. That's fine. Let's
Truth
do that.
burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Step up, let's see.
This is more than a battle.
I need to produce this guy's stuff. This guy is pretty meaty.
Dreams do come true.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. Set the seas ablaze!
In the mood for another beating?
Attack detected.
I suck it good, my
Why did he
friends.
die randomly? That makes no
Indulge
sense.
yourselves!
Makes no sense. He just randomly died.
It ain't over.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
This is more fight to live! Allow me to purge the root.
Detonate!
The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Sam in position.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Stubborn one. Yeah.
Step up, let's see it.
Firefly type fight to live! Get it together.
Still the same old.
The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
This feels like it's
We can
taking
get
an
messed up.
obnoxiously long amount of time. I feel like this should not take this long.
Be of your body and mind. Set the seas ablaze!
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This is more fight to live! Fire sets the seas ablaze!
That took a hot minute. That took a hot minute, man. Alright, I'm not missing anything. Alright, we still have a few more domains to go through. Alright, let's go to the store and see what's available in the store. That's useful. Let me... How much was that? That was 100. Alright. Let me see what I can get from Screwlum. Alright. We can get that one and that one. We have 104 left. Alright. Then we will get this one. Alright, that's fine. Alright, escapade. Let's see here. Workbench of creation. Hey there, Theo. Wish you luck. What do you need luck for? What you doing? Are you pulling for someone? Are you doing a challenge? What are you doing? And thanks so much for stopping by. Oh, you're going for my day. How many pulls do you have? How many pulls do you have? Rawr! How many pulls are you? How many pulls do you have? How many pulls are you in pity? Is it like a 50-50? Are you on a guaranteed 62 pity right now? Okay, is that guaranteed or is it 50-50? Because it might be guaranteed. Okay. Well, hopefully you get them pretty soon then. That way you don't waste all of your jades trying to pull on him. Sure? Yes, I don't know. My day always gets mad. Yeah, I haven't, oh, I still have unused heat. Yeah, I still, I haven't gotten to Amphorius yet, so I don't know too much about him. I just did his, like, trial. And he plays like an imaginary version of Firefly. That's what it looked like. I don't know if that's right or not. That's what it felt like, though. Felt like he's basically an imaginary version of Firefly. Yeah, that'll work. I can probably only play the first one for free. Hopefully I get something nice. Okay, not too bad. Oh yeah, it's not too bad. Cool. Ooh, I can do it again. Yeah, unfortunately not my, I mean, I like the way Firefly herself plays. But, like, he seems like Archer from Babylon. Not Babylon, God. Shoot. He's got the skill Gate of Babylon. Gilgamesh. He's basically, like, that's how he feels. He feels like Archer from, Fate, but, like, the Gilgamesh version of Archer, not like the Emiya version. And so, unfortunately, wasn't really my... I just didn't feel a lot of hype for him, I'm afraid. Oh, oops. Oh well.
The mood is set.
That's
just let the show begin.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll catch up.
Set in position.
Even the Fate collab, like, I like Fate, but...
I'm so everything.
Saber looks okay, I guess. Like, if they made a Saber playable character, that would be okay, but, like...
I will claim victory
I would, of
for
course,
myself.
prefer... like a Rin Tosaka.
I will claim victory for myself.
That would be like my preferred character in, like, for a crossover. And it's probably just like a play into my preferences.
In the mood for another.
But it is what it is.
May the foul stench. Yeah.
Take your positions.
Step let's see it. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Firefly Type 4 in position.
But that's neither here nor there. I wonder if Super Break counts as break. Nope, probably not.
The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Maybe it does? Maybe not, probably not. Oh, I should have redone that. That's
Let's
fine.
improvise. The mood is
Damn.
set. Let the show begin.
But yeah, crossovers, like, you know, speaking of crossovers can be good and or bad. It just all depends. Like, the whole Horizon Zero Dawn crossover in Genshin was kind of like, there was literally nothing other than, like, just basically a crossover character released.
Allow me to purge the root
And,
of the problem. Be a pure body.
She was marginally received at best, and that's putting it very nicely. Putting it very nicely. Right now, My Day Wanter is hard working on Divergent Universe. Oh, are you running the DU right now? Very nice. You're at difficulty X, threshold 1.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
I honestly have no idea what threshold or difficulty I'm on. I just picked whatever. I just literally picked whatever. Yeah, we can break that guy, get an extra turn.
Rhythm get met.
Oh, I should have done that on the other side. Oh well, whatever.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Yeah, I have no idea. I think I'm on threshold 2, but I have no idea what difficulty I'm on, honestly. Break that guy. Break that guy, bam.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Now break this guy, bam.
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas aflame!
Yeah, I want to say I'm on the hardest, like, actual difficulty level you select on the side. And then the threshold is 2, whatever that ends up working out to be. I have no idea. I don't need to do that.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight!
Though I must say, like, I'm not a big fan of this version of the Divergent universe. It just feels like it's taking way too long. Like, the last one was, what, like 12 or 13 floors, and this one's like 18. It just feels like it's taking way too long. That could just be me, though.
Yeah.
Leave for now. I don't think it tells me. If I go into this, I don't think it'll tell me.
It's still early. Where to now?
Start game. V2. So whatever that works out to be. I have no idea. Whatever that works out to be. There's X2 up here, and then whatever this works out to be. I have no idea. But hopefully it's not proving to be too difficult for you, or if it is, you're enjoying the challenge. Like I said, this version is kind of like here or there. just feels like it takes a lot longer. And so it's more draining mentally. I don't have any possible way of getting stuff. I have no fragments. Sure. Alright. Let's see here. We're basically going to be entering with all of the necessary buffs that I prefer to have. So, hopefully this doesn't end too bad.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world, it's bleeding. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
Yeah, let's do that. Alright, now I have better break effect or whatever. I keep forgetting what Backup Dancer does, honestly. Like, I really forget what it does. I just know it's a buff of some nature. Break effect increased by 30%. Cool.
Firefly Type 4. Awaiting orders. Fight to live! Step to the seas of blaze! I will click
Nice second, my friends.
Really would have preferred having more energy on these characters at the start, but whatever. Can't be helped.
Take your positions.
You're unfortunately not necessarily going to get all of the stuff you want at the beginning. Yeah, I just read that. I know it buffs something, or at least I remembered it buffs something, so I always try to cast it if I can. I just forgot specifically what it does. It buffs break effect and then basically allows characters to do super break, it looks like. So.
Feeling tired already? Fury of your body and mind.
Yeah, I knew it did something. I knew it did something, I just forgot what it did.
Let's improvise.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the seas of blaze! The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I don't know. This version just seems a lot different than the prior ones.
Yeah. This is more than a fight to live! I will claim victory for myself. Set to the seas of blaze!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Ah, darn. I'm not gonna be able to trigger it, that sucks.
Fight to live!
If you win, you'll set confetti around your room. I mean, go for it, man. Hopefully you can you can get him early, that would be good. Why is he getting an extra time?
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise. Stay in step.
Step up, let's see ya.
But yeah, I'm not really that hyped for my day. Actually, I'm not hyped for a lot of characters right now. About the only one that I'm even remotely interested in, of all the characters that are kind of like coming out right now, is Cantarella in Wuthering Waves, unfortunately.
Join the battle.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world, it's bleeding. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
You're only hyped for meta and pretty girls. Oh, jeez. I mean, I get that, definitely. Though, to be fair, like, the whole pretty girl aspect is, like, half the reason why I'm interested in, Cantarella. Is this guy just beefy? Or am I doing something wrong?
Dreams do come true.
Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to live! I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
The mood is set to let the show begin.
Because, like, I feel this is taking a while just to knock down his first HP bar. I mean, I understand the aspect of, like, giving fire weakness to everybody so that they take more damage, but, like, I feel just like the first phase of this dinosaur person is really beefy. That's basically what I'm saying. Like, I feel like he's really beefy.
Yeah.
Let's improvise.
There's 18 spaces in difficulty 10, really.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I mean, are you referring to, like, the floors? That's what it sounds like. You're referring to the floors, right?
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world, it's bleeding. This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Yeah, you're referring to, like, the floors, right? I mean, I'm not sure specifically. I'm guessing you do mean floors. It gets up to 22.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya. In the mood for another beating?
Take your positions.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Step up, let's see ya.
Time to cleanse the filth. Firefly type force sets the seas ablaze!
Wow, that did like nothing. There we go. Alright. Hey there, Ling Ling, how are you? Welcome back. I am somehow slogging through all of this.
Attack!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
In the mood for another beating?
I am doing okay for the most part. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry you're not doing so hot. That's unfortunate. Hopefully things get better for you.
Stay in step.
Is anyone pulling for Caster Reese or My Day? I think Theo said he's pulling for My Day right now, or at least trying to get the Jades to do it.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack. Dreams do come true.
I will probably not be pulling for Caster Reese, though.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Which kind of brings up another topic, like, I'm kind of interested what the, like, if they leave the,
Nice, like a good
if they leave the whole bit with Caster Reese being able to resurrect off team. I'm interested to see where things go for the game after that.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. Immerse yourself in it.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
This is more than a battle. Set the season.
Wait and see. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm doing as well, just waiting and seeing. I'm not terribly optimistic about it though. Unfortunately.
Dreams do come true.
To sustain, yes. To sustain. I always run to sustain on this team. Though that's mostly because I don't have Ron May. The minute I get Ron May, I'll probably slot out Gallagher.
Feeling tired already?
I've tried other combinations, and it just doesn't work out as well as it does with Gallagher.
Yeah. May the foul stench dissipate quick.
So yeah, that's why I run to sustain.
Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
The truth. Everything in this world.
But yeah,
It's bleeding.
I'm not terribly optimistic about the Caster Reese beta issues changing on
Step up, let's see ya.
release. So I'm fairly interested in seeing what happens to the state of the game after release. Am I going to pull for a copy of Firefly? I'd love to. There's a lot of there's a lot of ifs. Like, is Firefly leaked about having a rerun in the next patch? Because I didn't hear about that, or at least I haven't heard about it yet. But I would love to pull for a copy of Firefly at some point. A couple of copies actually, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
Join the battle. Detonate.
So, E2, that would probably be like a good stopping point for me.
Attack.
That would be like where I would stop at. Maybe get her signature weapon, but that would be like a ways off. Can't break that. Can't break that either. Can break that though. Should give me another. Perfect. I should get another one after this, I think, right? Yeah.
I will claim victory.
Boom.
Firefly type.
Yeah. I'd like to get Firefly up to E2 with her signature. That's my ultimate goal at some point in the future. I really enjoy how she plays. I really like her specifically as well. How did that end up way down there?
The truth burns clear as of everything in this world.
But which protocol am I fighting? I'm not sure specifically what you mean by that, Ling Ling. If you're talking about difficulty, I think I'm on 5, threshold 2.
Gonna keep going?
I think. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that.
I'll catch my breath.
I can show you in probably 20 minutes when I finally defeat these guys. Yeah, I can show you in probably 20 minutes when I finally get through all of these guys. And this is kind of like what I was saying earlier. Like, this is
May the foul stench dissipate.
like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything overtly incorrect. It just feels like these guys are very beefy.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
And I don't even, this isn't even like the highest threshold level yet. This is only like, I think, threshold 2 or something.
Be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear as a flame.
Oh, shoot. Oh well.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set just with the show begins.
I don't know, maybe it's just the blessings and equations I've got that I've gotten the past on this, and like the run I did previously have been just absolutely terrible. They don't feel like they're bad.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Dreams do come true.
This is more than a
Rank 1 through 7. I'm not sure what you mean by that specifically. I imagine you're probably talking about the threshold? That would be my best guess.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Difficulty, I think I'm on difficulty 5, but like it's not the normal difficulty, if that makes any sense. I'm not sure specifically how to say it. I don't know what it's called. But you have like 2 game modes. You have the one on the top and then you have the one on the bottom. I chose the one on the bottom. The one on the top is the difficulty 10. The one on the bottom is difficulty 5. So I'm not sure what to call it. But that's the one I'm running, is the one on the bottom, that's difficulty 5.
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's improvise.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can show you in probably 20 minutes when I finally get this guy completely defeated. I mean, we'll win. We'll win. It's just gonna take forever and a day.
I will claim victory for my success. Firefly Type 4 in fight.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I don't know, is this normal or is it just me?
The mood is set just let the show begin.
I want to say this is me, but I don't know.
It ain't over.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright, we finally got to the last phase.
Time to cleanse the filth. This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork. Let's improvise. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. Fight to live! I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze! The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
But yeah, the only characters right now in Star Rail that I'm even remotely interested in getting is of course Sparkle, if/when she gets a rerun, Ron May, and Acheron. If Zhao Chu, if I can get Zhao Chu next patch, because I think supposedly he's supposed to get a rerun alongside Acheron. At least that was the leak like a week or two ago. But again, I mean, there's no guarantee any of these characters are going to be getting reruns, so those are basically the only characters I'm interested in. Like, I wasn't really interested in Shrivi. I'm not really interested in fake Gilgamesh. I mean, he plays interestingly because like he's like a weird mixture of Firefly and whatnot. I feel like he's a weird mixture of Firefly and some other character that I just can't think of right now.
Be of your body and mind.
Yeah, Zhao Chu because he's a man. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That is a somewhat understandable reason, I guess.
This is more than a battle.
But yeah, and to be fair, the only reason why I would get Zhao Chu is because, like, he would be a good support for Acheron. But, I mean, it is what it is.
Dreams do come true.
May the foul stench immerse your yeah.
No. You got Zhao Chu, but he's an imaginary character, yes. So I think he's imaginary, but he's like in the same, I think he's what, Nihility or something like that? Because Acheron's Nihility, right? And Acheron needs like another Nihility character in the team. And he fulfills that role along with providing, like, I guess, buffs for Acheron that like really go well with her kit. So we'll see if we can get her. I don't get him, I should say. I really would like to get Acheron, but you know, a lot of it is sort of like up in the air, depending on what I hear concerning like Sparkle's rerun, because that's someone that I would really like to get. What would really suck is if they do Acheron and Zhao Chu first banner phase of next patch, and then the patch after that they do a combination of Sparkle and Ron May in the second banner phase, or even the first banner phase. That would suck. That would really, really suck.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
But yeah, that's kind of like where my thoughts are at concerning all of that. I'm 100% not interested in Casteries. If I was more interested with the meta,
this is more
I might be. And to a small degree I am, otherwise I wouldn't really go after like Zhao Chu. Will I pull my day? I will not. I will not. Not interested. Not interested, I'm afraid.
Recalibrating.
I'm surprised I was able to tank all of that. I was for sure wondering who would die from all of that, but I guess we were able to successfully tank all of that. I'm a little shocked.
Feeling tired already?
They are not rerunning the 1.x characters anymore and putting them in the 50-50 loss pool. Is that confirmed or is that a leak?
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Zila reran. You must mean 2024, right?
Feeling tired.
You must mean 2024.
Step up, let's see ya.
I don't think, because I don't think Star Rail was even out in 2023, was it? No, it was out in 2023, I think, right? I think it was out in 2023. Maybe. We have to be coming up on the 2-year anniversary.
If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
We must be coming up on the 2-year anniversary, so I think that was probably Zila's like initial banner, probably around October in 2023. That sounds roughly right. I could be wrong. I think it's practically confirmed. All the leaks saying it'll be true. I mean, all the leaks leading up to like 3 days before said that Sparkle was going to get a rerun, but like 2 patches ago, and like 5 days they're like, never mind, never mind, my bad guys, my B.
Indulge yourselves!
If that's true, that's very sad. That's very, very sad. But, you know,
do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
It is what it is, I guess.
That's all you got? Detonate. Joining the battle.
But like I said, it is what it is. That's very sad, but whatever.
Until everything burns to ashes!
But who's 1.x? That's gotta be who's 1.x? That's probably everyone that's not part of Penacony, right? So I imagine that does not include Sparkle, so that's gonna be what? Silver Wolf, Ron May, Zila.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Is that Zhao Chu as well? When did Zhao Chu get released? I don't know.
It ain't over.
Ron May isn't 1.x. That's nice. I don't remember. I mean, or rather, I just don't know. Would be the most accurate way of saying that. I just don't know.
The truth burns everything in this world. Awaiting orders. It's bleeding.
Darn, I was hoping that was going to be enough. Oh well.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This'll be enough.
Rhythm get.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Zila, Jingyuan, Silverwolf, Luocha, Topaz, Dr. Ratio, Ron May, Ho Ho, and Argenti. Well, that sucks. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Low-key kinda sucks then. Blade, Jingliu, and Kafka.
In position. This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
The mood is set.
Kafka's one of those characters where, like, I would like to get, if for no other reason than to have her.
Allow me to purchase.
So if she's getting added to the 50-50, that doesn't hurt my feelings too much.
Yeah.
I think adding the whole of the 1.x series of characters to the 50-50 banner system is it's an interesting decision, to say the least. I imagine at some level that might be fine. But for like the character, I don't know, has Ron May fallen off of being a useful character? And she's only like useful in like the Firefly composition or others that rely on break? Is that what's going on?
Dreams do come true.
The truth for everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Oh my god. How freaking long did this take me? How freaking long did this take me? That took... That took 30 freaking minutes. Jeez. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, we're not doing this again today. I'm not saving that. I don't know if this is just a result of, like, the blessings that I chose that were incorrect or what, but yeah, we're not... That 30 minutes for that felt insane.
It's still early.
Where to now?
Anyways, to answer the question of which one I was doing cyclical extrapolation, it looks like, on, I guess, difficulty 5 on threshold 2. Which, if I recall correctly, last round of the Divergent universe, on even a higher threshold than 2, it didn't seem like it took 30 frickin' minutes for the final boss. I don't know. Maybe, again, maybe it's just the... Maybe it's just the blessings that I got, the equations that I chose, I don't know. But that seemed a bit much. That seemed a bit much for the final boss. Yeah, I'm not interested in this story. I'm really not. At least not this story. She can be used in every team. She's still good. You only get to choose 7 out of the whole pool. Interesting. Okay. Her value falls off if you're not breaking, but she's still good. Okay. Well, maybe I'll choose her in the pool of characters that I'd like to get. But, that seems just a little unfortunate. There's little to no point playing with extra threshold levels in weeklies. You only get 300 extra points for an extra 30 minutes of suffering. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how much extra points do you get from higher threshold levels? Because it doesn't actually tell you. Though it honestly doesn't seem like a whole lot. Oh, there it is. Okay. It tells you right there. Oh no, I did not want to start this bullshit. Yeah, I did not want to start this bullshit. We'll leave for now. I can restart it again for the next cycle, I guess.
It's still early.
Yeah, I guess it tells you right there. I hadn't noticed that. I guess it tells you right here. So. Still, though, I mean, it's still 18 floors, right? Even at the lowest threshold, it's still... Oh, it's 13 floors. Interesting. That wasn't the case last time. Last cycle, it was 13 regardless of threshold level. In which case, I'll probably just run it without a threshold level. Because that's beyond... That's not hard, it's just annoying. Like, it's not hard, it's just annoying and very prolonged.
Nope. Nice.
What I would like to do... That is so weird. Why is it still locked when I'm actually... Like, I'm actually on... I've unlocked this area of the map. That is so weird why it's not completely open. Right here. Yeah, I wanted to kind of sort of finish up with exploration a little bit here. Just something to kind of break up the monotony of the game a bit. You like... Oh, you like long things, huh? How long of a thing do you like? Tell me more, Grace. Tell me how you like it. Tell me what you really like. I need to switch out to my preferred exploration team. Yeah, Aces. Grace likes it nice and long. Don't you, Grace? Tell me how much you like it. Tell me what you really, really like. I need to use her technique point.
Take a look. This is pure genius.
Oh, there was a mirror there? I want to use it again. Remind me next time I use that to look at the mirror. Oh, they're right next to me. Sweet! Oh, sort of right next to me. I don't know. Maybe I'll finish up a little bit with the story because I think it was either Voodoo or Rishin, one of those guys, was saying like I'm theoretically close. Though I remember the last time they said I was close to the end of Penacony, it was still like 4 hours away. Oh. So their version of close is a drive for me to see my mom. Though my mom's more like 4.5 to 5 hours, depending on how much need for speed I have. If I'm driving like speed limit wise, it's about 5-ish hours. Though I typically don't drive the speed limit. I'm usually, let's see, speed limit on the highway is what, like 70 typically on the interstate. I think it's 70 on the interstate normally. I'm usually cranking upwards of like 80, 85. Though I feel that's pretty normal. I feel that's pretty normal. Alright.
Take a look.
Oh, there is a mirror.
Pure genius.
There is a mirror. Very nice. Interesting. This way. Yeah, I mean, I bought the whole speedometer. I'm gonna freaking use it, man. Like, it's not even a matter of... Ooh, Trotter. It's not even a matter of wanting to be a rebel. There it is. Sure, whatever.
Your body and mine. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! The truth burns clean. Everything in this world.
So yeah, like, I mean,
it's bleeding.
I bought the whole car, I'm gonna use it. That's basically how I feel, right? I'm gonna get my money's worth out of it.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Time to twirl!
You know, I really need to figure out how to use this chick. Deals ice damage to one designated enemy, inflicts a stack of interpretation, deals ice damage to 70%. The target's hit by this instance. And their adjacent targets, you can do this twice. Consumes a stack of inspiration. Okay, so this is her enhanced version of the skill after using the ultimate. Okay. "42 is the answer to life in the universe." Aloofly honest? What does that even mean? So I guess just use it? I don't know.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl!
So I guess that's the interpretation stack, or the inspiration stack.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Then this is her
Open sesame.
high-level version of the skill that basically completes her ultimate. Okay.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Where are we going? Over here. There's one over here. Alright. Oh no, this is gonna be a. I got a feeling this is gonna be a quest of some nature. I can go this way. Can I go around all of these guys? I cannot go around all of those guys. I just don't feel like fighting them, honestly. We're just gonna. Ooh, haha! Got him. Got him. I need to open up this area, apparently, so maybe I should have gone down that way. Yeah, whatever. We can very quickly open it up, I guess. By not going this way. I'm lost. Oh, you can't go that way. Oh, you can go this way, though. This is not where I was trying to go. I do need this, though. So we are gonna very sneakily run across this place. And, come on, turn around, little doggy. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Thank you. Alright, wrong way. There we go. Damn. Ah! No! There you go. Well, that wasn't too bad. Where's the treasure? It's oh, it's underneath, isn't it? It's freaking underneath. Alright, that's fine. We can go ahead and get this guy. And I'm probably gonna have to fight the little doggies now, aren't I? Yeah.
Upgrade configured. Incense ascends into.
Nice. You know, I should have waited for both of them. Oh well.
Allow me to purge the root. Yeah. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
And we're done. And now there's another one that I'm gonna have to deal with. Ah! Oh, there's a trotter here. Great.
Be of your body and mind. Time to twirl! I don't have time for games. Get it together.
He's trying to escape. I promise you, we will not allow that. If I can get to Herta's burst fast enough.
Helpless as ever.
If I can get to a burst, that won't happen.
Open sesame.
And I did.
Curiosity.
Perfect.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
She has 2 bows in her hair. Whereas Mini Herta has 1. Interesting. Oh no, don't tell me we're gonna have to fight these guys up here, right? No. I think they weren't up here, they were somewhere else. They were somewhere else.
Oh, you want this?
Not really. It's 4 stars.
Take it and amuse yourself.
There will be no amusement to be had, Herta. Trust me on that one. Oh, I got that. Alright, cool. I have to go this way. Can I go through this way? Maybe? Maybe? Yes.
Oh.
There's a puzzle down here, I think, somewhere. Over there. Alright, let's see how hard this one is. These are... some of them are hard, some of them not really. Interesting, okay. Bam. Yeah. Not, that was not that hard.
Who came up with this?
Yeah, that was not that hard.
Go rewrite it.
Alright, whatever. Count the dots on the machine. I know that probably has something to do with how you have to rotate it. I haven't quite figured that out yet, but I know it's got something to do with how much you rotate it. So I'm guessing, like, if I had to guess, like, you rotate the inner one twice, the middle one 3 times, and the outer one 3 times. So that's my guess, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't feel that hard. Even though I'm not, like, really paying attention to the dots. I don't know. Probably just me. Probably just me. Haven't been down this way. Teleport to that to get to that, I guess?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh wow. This is definitely not a place that's very safe to be in. Where am I going? I'm going somewhere. I'm going to the puzzle that I missed. Completely passed it by.
Who goes there?
Nobody goes here, mister. Yeah, I promise you I'm not here. I'm not here, I promise you. Where's the puzzle at? Aw, man, they're guarding it. That sucks. Alright.
Upgrade configured.
I will fight you from the high ground. That's right. Just like Obi-Wan said, I have the high ground.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to cleanse the filth. Oh dear. Open sesame. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? May the foul stench dissipate. Time to twirl! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. Open sesame. Time to twirl! Commencing support. Oh dear.
He's way down there. That's fine.
Time to twirl! Immerse yourself in it. Feeling tired already?
Let's do this. Almost completing the hardest level. Very nice. Congratulations.
Nothing but a void.
Yeah, let us know how that works out for you, my man. Yeah, let's refresh it. Let's refresh it. That's fine.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world.
Yeah, good luck with it, man. Hopefully it works out pretty well for you.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again,
it's me we're talking about. God, I freaking love this chick. Heading to the target. Look, please tell me we don't have to fight all of these dudes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We do? Oh, jeez. I don't want to fight all of these dudes. That sucks. I'm gonna fight all of these dudes for probably about 30 jades. That's probably what we're gonna get out of this, maybe, if we're lucky. 30 jades.
Yeah. Time to twirl! Helpless as ever. Open sesame. We have the upper hand. Oh dear. Time to cleanse the filth. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Enemy targets detected. Oh dear. Allow me to purge the root of... Open sesame.
Bam. Yeah, hopefully it works out for you without any issue. If I say Aventurine says I mean I failed, ooh, well, let's hope you don't have to say Aventurine, right? I'm gonna have to fight this guy, so might as well just do it now.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Alright.
Any data secured.
Oh, shoot. Oh well. It's fine.
Network
Whatever.
activated. Time for
Wait,
little count.
Aventurine says... What does Aventurine say?
Burn
Go all
everything in
in,
this
right?
world.
That's what he says. Go all in.
It's bleeding. Time to twirl.
Don't hold back. Something like
Your
that.
body and mind. Time to twirl. We have the upper hand. Ready for another? I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Honored to meet me.
Oh, heavens, no. Is that what he says? I don't think that's what he says, is it?
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Take two.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Alright. Hopefully that's all there is. Alright. All of that for 20 jades. Wasn't even 30, it was only 20. It was up here, right? It was not up here.
Oh, you want this?
Alright,
Take it and amuse yourself.
the other one's over here. How did I miss that all the way over there? How did I miss that? That's fine. Just me, as per usual, not really paying attention, I guess. Alright, and then the other one was way over here.
Incense ascends. Entwine.
We can just run past these grunts here. And then it should be over here according to the map. Hidden behind all of these guys. That's just great. And there's a trotter too. This is getting even better.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Oh, shoot. I should have attacked that guy. Whatever. It's fine.
Expand your thinking. We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Oh dear. Time to twirl! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Open sesame. Time to twirl! Curiosity. There's a endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Ah, there's two of them.
Yeah. The truth burns everything in this world.
Oh no, wait, there's 3 waves, isn't there? There's 3 waves. That's right, there's 3 waves. Oh, this sucks.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Time to twirl! We have the upper hand. What are you looking at?
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Open sesame. Watch it croak.
Damn.
Connection lost.
We lost Mini Herda.
Amazing.
No. No.
It's me.
That's okay. I don't think the adult version of Herda's gonna care too much if one of her hundreds of clones ends up dying. I honestly don't think she's gonna care too much. She's gonna be like, oh, well, whatever. Sucks to be them. That's honestly probably her response. Oh well, I have more.
Incense ascends. Upgrade configured.
But, that's okay. Bam. Alrighty. Oh, there's something back here. Why is this even here? If there's nothing here, why is this even here? If my Aventurine dies, there will be no more gambling. Investigate. It's not available. I guess this is quest related at some point. Whatever. Because Aventurine always says, check his alt voice line. I don't have Aventurine. I don't have Aventurine, so I don't know. Okay, all of this must be locked behind something, or at least this part is locked behind something. This part must be locked behind something or another. Alright. Where are we at? Alchemy Commission. Here? Yeah. So I think we got all the others, right? We got these, Stargazer, Sanctum, Aurum, Divination. We got the Alchemy Commission, the Artisanship Commission. Now we just got to get the Scale Gorge Waterscape. This is the only place left. This is where I think we fought Fantilla, right? Yeah, this is where we fought Fantilia. Alright.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay, they're not too far away, it looks like. Oh wow. I'm surprised they're not they didn't give like a sand footprint effect. That's a little shocking. I would have figured they would have done that. You're going to lose. Do I have Dr. Ratio? I do not. I do not have Dr. Ratio. I know he was given away for free, but I wasn't playing at that point in time.
You want this? Fine. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. Open sesame. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Yeah, I was not playing at that point in time, so I don't exactly have him.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time
But
for
no, I don't
kill.
have Dr. Ratio. I like him a lot though. Like doing the Penacony quest, I didn't like him at
Immerse
first. He was
yourself
kind
in
of a prick, just like a lot of people. Like I didn't like Aventurine at first either. But
The truth burns clear
after
everything in
doing
this
so
world.
much of the story, they all kind of grew on me a bit. They all kind of grew on me a bit, and so I like a lot of them now.
Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
Ah, shoot. That sucks.
Expand your thinking. Watch a crow. Amazing.
Are you sure about that?
It's me we're talking about.
Are you sure about that? Like, how would you even get him? Like, where do you get him at? Because, I can tell you right now, he's nowhere to be found. At all, in any of this. So, you might want to double check your information, buddy. Unless I'm missing something. Which I don't think I am. Unless it's here. Nope. Not here, just a regular 4-star. So. Yeah, Theo, you might want to double check that. At the very least, I'm not seeing any information about it available in-game. So. What are the chances there's some over here that just weren't mapped out? There are not. Right, where are the others? There's one over here that I'm missing. Okay. puzzles. I don't see any puzzles. I thought I saw puzzles. I'm tripping. Thought I saw puzzles. I'm tripping.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
They're all over here. Oh, there's something over there?
You want this?
I do want that.
Fine. Take it
Get out of my way!
yourself.
Trust me, a lot of amusement will be had.
Upgrade configured. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal. Be a pure body.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! We have the upper hand. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity is an endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it chrome. Impressive, almost. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Ready for another? Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Alright. Where else did we go? Up on the top here? Okay. Nothing over here, nothing over here. Okay. I'm just gonna teleport back there. I think that'll be a lot easier than having to, you know, run around. There's one over there that was not marked. I'm just gonna run past these guys.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Alright. I'm gonna run past them and aggro them again. Evade in a I was trying to evade! Oh no!
Allow me to
oh
pursue
no!
the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. Time to twirl! Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Bam.
Time to twirl!
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste pellet stuff on this.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Bam.
May the foul
I
stench dissipate
will
quick, and
waste it
the
on
gate is
this.
secured. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity.
That's right, take my
Endless
diamond.
riddles.
Take all of my
Nothing but a
diamonds.
void. Time to twirl!
Out of context, it sounds really bad.
Yeah. I don't have time
But
for
since
games.
when do we care about context on this stream?
Expand
We
your
don't.
thinking. Watch it chrome. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
This thing out? Over here? Oh, I must have gotten the one already. Okay, over here then. Oh, there's one right here. Perfect. Love it. Up here? This way. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, you can ask me some questions. That's totally fine, Ling Ling. I don't mind at all. Ask away. That's right. Evade in a serpentine fashion.
Oh, you want this?
Bam.
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. I wonder if they'll still aggro while I'm paused. I'm curious about that now. Do you think I have what it takes to go to America? I would not recommend coming to America. At least not right now. At least not right now. Laos is one of the countries where it's difficult to get a visa. I may not be able to get one again. I'm worried. If you've already got a visa, that's hard to answer. Like, I don't know what your personal circumstances are, but like broadly, where's the map at on here? Navigation. Broadly speaking, if you're able to not come right now, I would recommend against it. US is, I mean, every country is going to be different than your home country, obviously. Like, there's no, like, question of that. Ah! Evade in a serpentine fashion. How long is this guy going to chase me? There's a variety of reasons why I would recommend coming to the US right now. It primarily has to do with the Incense ascends. Upgrade configured.
Political climate that's very prevalent right now. Not necessarily the best it's ever been. I feel it is slowly getting better, but I just wouldn't recommend it, basically. Flying too, I know it's like it's not like all over the place, but a lot of planes are having issues right now.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
A lot of planes are having like a lot of issues right now. And so, like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not all of the airplanes, but I have to definitely raise my eyes at just how prevalent these issues are, like, in general with the planes that we have flying.
Enemy targets detected.
So, I thought that might be my future, but now I don't know what to do. So, a lot of it's going to be dependent on your own personal circumstances.
Allow me to
oh wow, she took that. She took that.
Time to cleanse the filth. Curiosity. There's a danger. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
The US is not as like, and I mean like personality-wise, like people aren't as nice in the US as they used to be.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
so as a foreigner,
Commencing support.
Pella's just, not Pella, well Pella too, but Mini Herd is just way too squishy.
Ready for another? May the foul stench disappear. Get it together. Expand your thinking. We have the upper hand.
Yeah,
Enemy
I guess I
data
could.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The basic idea that I'm trying to convey is,
Yeah.
if you do come to the US, be prepared to be taken advantage of.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it clone. Enemy targets detected.
Yeah. Herda, the Mini Herda didn't make it.
Ready for another?
Mini Herda didn't make it. And now Pella probably won't make it either. That's okay. We're basically done.
This thing? What I got is leagues beyond.
I don't know what that is, but I'll collect it anyways.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Yeah. If you're coming from outside the US, you'll make a rather easy target for, like, bad people to effectively take advantage of. Or rob from, steal from. Especially if you're coming internationally. If you're coming from international, you're probably gonna land your international flight in one of the more, like, densely populated cities, and that's where a lot of crime typically is at. And even if it's just like a stopover, like you're just arriving in the airport to do like a connecting flight to a more non-metropolitan area, airports themselves can still be pretty, I don't want to say pretty bad, but
You want this?
unless you're somewhat fluent in English, and I mean like, as in like you're really good at speaking English, it can be a challenge. I need to find the Trotter. The Trotter got away from me. The Trotter was over here at some point. I'll try to go back and see if I can find him. But if you're coming to the US, you're typically coming for either tourism or to study abroad. And most places that you would study abroad at... Trotter's not over here, that sucks. Most places that you would end up studying abroad at are going to be in your more densely populated areas. Typically that's going to be like in New York or California, primarily. The various colleges and universities in California are very prominent with, like, foreign exchange students. MIT, I don't know much about the climate, as in like the political climate and attitude in Massachusetts. At the very least, they don't break onto the news very often. Do you see the texture on this tree? Even the tree is suffering from a 240p texture. It's not just the NPCs, even the trees, man. Oh. Yeah, sadly I just, like, at least right now, I wouldn't recommend any kind of international travel, whether you're coming to the US or leaving it. Shoot, even domestic flight. Like, I had a patient a while back, I recommended against them going on a domestic flight.
Upgrade configured. Incense ascend. Take a look.
Oops. Well, I guess she was already in hand, so it didn't really matter. Maybe you should take a break. So, no matter what industry you work in,
The stench
well,
of evil.
I take that back. There are some industries where you don't really need to know English. But I would say in a solid 2/3 of them nowadays,
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Enemy
knowing
targets
English
detected.
will always be a plus
Ready for another?
in those particular areas.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
So just studying English in and of itself, I wouldn't say just stop. If you're feeling overwhelmed, of course, like obviously take a break if you're feeling overwhelmed.
Time to twirl. Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Network activated.
Because the last thing you want to do is just overwhelm yourself and burn yourself out right before you're at the edge of making very good progress.
Yeah. The truth burns cold. Everything in this world is bleeding. Ready for another? Open sesame.
She needs more ER on her.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Get it together. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
So, yeah, probably not what you really want to hear, but that's my recommendation. Just kind of avoid coming to the US currently, if you're able to help it. If it's for like a job or something, like your job is making you come to the US, then there's not much you can do about that.
Incense a sec.
But
Upgrade can
if it's just a personal decision, I mean, if you got the visa, I wouldn't tell you not to use it, but it would not be my recommendation.
Take a look. This is pure.
Most people in
genius
Laos
in action.
don't like going to America. There's that too. After seeing the news, they said to go study in Vietnam or China, otherwise you can earn money to send yourself to study. I don't know much about Vietnam. China, I can only speak from like a US perspective.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
And
Yeah. Helpless as ever.
there's a lot of like issues historically with China in general and our relationship with them as the
If
US.
I wait any longer, the universe might just implode.
That's going to be different, probably, since you're clearly not from the US.
Commencing
But
support.
you're 17, why are there so many problems? So, This goes back like 60, 70, actually it goes back 70 years ago. 80, actually, shoot, we're going on almost 80 years ago now. Yeah, this is going back almost 80 years ago. In the late 30s, early 40s, right? So this goes back to World War II. We helped them out substantially from due to Japanese occupation. We helped them out a lot.
Immerse yourself in it.
And then they went through, like, the country went through a number of reformations. We sent a lot of stuff over there to help rebuild their country and economy that was effectively destroyed due to the Japanese occupation.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Like, a lot of, we basically, like, the US displaced a lot of its economic power.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Which is now effectively coming back to bite us in the ass. Because, for the past couple of, presidencies, there's been an attempt to replace the economic power that was basically outsourced to other countries, and not just to China, but to, like, Europe as well, like different areas in Europe. And it's become something of a hot political issue as well in the US. And so, like, the view towards China specifically from the US has not been very pleasant. I would say probably it's been growing over the past 15 to 20 years, I would say. Probably since the late 90s, early 2000s. People have not been too enthralled with
curiosity.
The economic deals.
Endless riddle.
Or the economic,
Nothing but a void.
like the, in the US it's referred to as the trade deficit.
It's all yours.
And we now currently have a president that's kind of like, Trump is basically going balls to the wall.
What a crone.
And like really trying to strike critically into replacing the economic power the US once held.
What are you looking at?
And there's a couple of different political viewpoints on this, where you have one side that's like, these are good economic deals that we made with these countries. While it does help them a lot more than it helps us, it doesn't necessarily mean that it hasn't helped us.
Yeah, I don't have time for games.
Versus
Open sesame.
What a lot of people are saying, where we basically built their economy at the expense of our own, and now they're basically screwing us over as a result of that. So, you've kind of got that issue to deal with here. That's one of the bigger issues. So, I'm sure, like, the viewpoint, like, China's done a lot for a lot of other countries too. So, like, I know that they are investing a lot in, like, the infrastructure in certain African countries. There's also, like, this tacit passive aggressiveness between China and the US when it comes to, like, specifically Taiwan. Because a lot of our semiconductors are made in Taiwan. And China's really attempting to rebuild its military strength. And that's not new. That's something that's been going on for a while now. Like, a lot of this stuff isn't new. It's just become more of a talked about issue over the past, like, 3 or 4 presidential cycles. And by presidential cycles, I mean cycles here in the US. So basically for the past, like, 15 to 20 years, it's become more talked about.
Take a look. There's... Incense ascends.
And so I'm sure, like,
upgrade configured.
Asiatic countries would probably have a more favorable view of China. than most people in the US. And it's kind of like the same issue, like, you know, to kind of veer off into politics a little bit here. It's kind of the same thing like how,
Enemy data secure.
a lot of countries don't have a particularly favorable view of Israel, and that has to do with like the whole Israeli-Palestinian Gaza conflict. Whereas in the US, we are very favorable towards Israel. And politically speaking, we back most of their actions.
Require invigoration.
At least implicitly. Explicitly, sometimes the presidents, depending on who's in power, will say, yeah, maybe they shouldn't really do that, but like, we still have a lot of like military deals with Israel, where we send them a lot of our equipment. They buy a lot of our equipment. And through Israel, there's like a lot of US pressure in the Middle East against some countries that are not particularly friendly with us.
Glimpse them now. Time to twirl!
Like a lot of your Arab nations aren't particularly friendly towards the US, and having like a US shadow via proxy with Israel kind of helps them not make overt moves with the US, or against the US, I should say.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Yeah. Expand your thinking. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
It's it's all very complicated, and what a lot of stuff boils down to is culture, personal opinion, and history, all of which are very much interconnected with how people interpret things.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Impressive.
And yeah, you're not bothering me, Ling Ling. Like, I don't mind talking about most issues. If there's ever something that I'm not particularly keen on talking about, I'll just simply say, like, yeah, I'm not gonna answer that. But yeah, you're more than welcome to ask me anything you'd like. But, like, concerning, like, the Israeli-Palestinian conflict, like, I've noticed probably over the past, I would say 8 to 10 years, roughly, there's been a shift in viewpoint with respect to how people feel concerning Israel's actions, as it concerns, like, Gaza and stuff like that. Primarily Gaza. Primarily Gaza. I think that's basically it. Until I can get that frickin' warp trotter that ran away from me. Let me go back. He was over here last time. Your dream is shattered, I don't know what to say. I mean, maybe, I know it's kind of a pain, but maybe, maybe in, like, you know, a few years, once the whole political issues here in the US die down. And when I say political issues, I don't mean, like, you know, we're politically, I don't mean like we're on the verge of like a frickin' war or civil war, though, you know, we very well might be.
I won't break.
Like, people's viewpoint towards, like, immigrants, tourists, foreigners in general has drastically changed very recently.
Yeah. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Oh dear. Hey. Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Oh, this guy's gonna run away
I don't have
again.
time for games.
Shoot, he's gonna run away again.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Yeah, he's gonna run away again. That's, alright. Maybe I might be able to... Bam.
Curiosity.
Got him.
There's an endless
Maybe.
riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Maybe. Ah!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I don't know if it would be okay if there were more witnesses. I want to take a break now. I'm not sure what you mean by that sentence. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that sentence. Maybe because of the pain, I can't translate what you said. I'm not, Food. Need technique points. Does any of this give me... Upon use, immediately regenerates 30% of their energy. Yeah, let's just max all of it out. Max all of it out. Alright. So... I wouldn't suggest that if you intend to keep studying. So, unless you're using English in your day-to-day life, if English is something you really want to learn, it's one of those things where if you don't use it, you lose it, right? So, like, give you a perfect example. I used to know Spanish quite a bit.
Take a look.
I used to know Spanish
Incense assess.
fairly well. I haven't used it in a significantly long time. And so now, like, I really don't know a whole lot of it. I need to tell his energy up.
It's all yours! Curiosity.
That would have definitely helped.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Watch your chrome.
Bam. Got it. Okay. All of that for 60 jades. Oh my gosh. I try to learn new words every day. That's good. Yeah, so like, I mean... If English is ultimately something you want to learn, and you don't have like a source to use it in your everyday life, even if you don't like study it, at least practice it from time to time while you're taking a break. Because it is one of those things where if you don't use it, you will lose it. Like, I had no reason to really use Spanish, and so I stopped learning it. I stopped studying it because I had no reason to use it. And... Oh, this guy. I thought I did all of these. And now, like, I barely know any of it. I barely know any of it. Not that I really, really need it, but it's just one of those things that it would be nice to know because there are a lot of Spanish-speaking individuals. Oh, we can move this one. Where can we move it to? It would just be nice to know because we do have a lot of Spanish-speaking individuals in our community, I guess would be the best way to put it. I don't know. In your country, it's difficult to find people that speak English except for those who teach it. Yeah. Unless you're like in a, and I'm not saying Laos is like a economically unpowerful country, but unless you're in like a truly economically powerful country, unfortunately chances of Is there another one? There is not another one. Chances are, it's just not really necessary. No, I had it right the first time. And by economic powerhouse, I mean like countries that have a humongous GDP. And to give you kind of a rundown of what specifically I mean, certain states in the US have a GDP that is higher than some countries. So like I think it's California has a GDP higher than all but like 5 or 6 countries. It's actually freaking nuts. No, you're not making the live stream stressful? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. What is stressing me out is this puzzle. Skill issue? You're probably not wrong, honestly. You're probably not wrong. I swear to God, if this isn't it, I'm gonna blow my lid. I would not say I solved that quickly, but you're welcome, dude. I would not say I solved that quickly.
You want this?
But yeah, that was... Please blow your lid. Oh my God. I swear, if you... Oh my God. There are a few things that can get me going. If that ever comes up, like I'm not going to intentionally do it, but if that ever comes up and you start hearing / seeing / realizing I am legitimately crashing out, it will probably end up being the funniest shit you've ever seen or heard. I have come very close to having a crash out with Genshin. I did that on stream, but I don't think there was anyone there at the time. I haven't felt League yet. Yeah, I don't play League. I don't play League. I don't play League. But yeah, I've come pretty close to having a crash out a couple of times. I don't think I'm personally a very patient individual, but people at work, for whatever reason, insist that I am, which is really weird. And I guess that's because I'm willing to put up with a lot of bullshit from people at work before I legitimately let my dad voice come out and be like, okay, you need to freaking stop. Like I said, I've had a couple of, like, crash outs, basically, from... That's not gonna work. That's too far. Want a VC? No. Like, I don't intentionally try to make myself angry. Like, that's not my intention. I don't intentionally try to make myself angry. Alright, it will have to be this one right here. Yeah, I don't intentionally try to make myself angry. But, if it ever comes up, like, you will know I'm a bit unsatisfied with certain things. It will be very evident. Cat's dad voice. Listen here, son. Why are you a disappointment? That's not a dad voice. That actually came out on the radio. The radio. So we have radios at work. We use radios at work. To communicate very fast. Because sometimes it's not always optimal in our current situation to get out our hospital extensions and try to remember who we need to call. We just use the radio. And so it came out over the radio the other day.
You want this?
One of the guys who was taking the EMS calls, he was announcing stuff over the intercom to tell us stuff that was coming in so we could prepare adequately ahead of time before the ambulance got there. He kept mistiming. He kept mistiming when to speak. It was so hilarious. Cause it would come across like alert, room 1. Alert, room 1. And so it repeats 3 times. And so like we had no idea what kind of alert was coming in, because it could be anything, right? It could be a resuscitation alert, which basically means, you know, they're actively receiving some kind of cardiopulmonary resuscitation or CPR effort. It could be a stroke alert. It could be a respiratory alert. It could be a cardiac alert. It could be literally like 5 or 6. It could even be just a regular medical alert, which basically means like it's bad, but it's not like really bad. And so like it literally could have been anything. And he kept mistiming it. And finally, like he came over the radio like saying, "Sorry guys, I still haven't figured out how to time this thing correctly." And I replied back, "It tells you when to speak." And it does. I've been back there and I've had to say shit over the intercom, and it literally tells you. You press the button and it says wait, and you wait, and then it says okay, speak now, or something to that effect. It says okay to speak or something. It literally tells you, and the dude would not even bother waiting. He would just press the button, say what he needs to say, and we would only get like the last half of it. And he's not the only one that does that. A lot of people do that. They don't realize that there's like instructions that it tells you on the little screen when to speak. And so that was like when my dad voice came out over the radio. I said, "It tells you when to speak." Just funny. Just funny. You have to tell him, "Son, you should read before you speak." Yeah, basically, right? That's basically how it works. So yeah, you know, it's not really his fault, I guess. I don't know. It was just kind of funny. It was just kind of funny. Yeah, problem solved, you know. It's okay. It's okay. I feel bad for him, right? So where he works at is it's in a closet. And he's stuck back there monitoring okay. Alright. He's stuck. The problem is between the chair and the intercom. Oh my god. god. He's stuck back there monitoring patients' heart rates. So it's a position known as telemetry. So what happens is we have a bunch of people that are hooked up to these heart monitors that we have. And he is supposed to be watching those. Now, recently, what's been going on is we haven't had a person known as the bed traffic coordinator, which kind of like how you have air traffic coordinator or ATC for airports. We have someone that does BTC. That's what it's called, BTC. Which basically coordinates all of the patient movement in the ER and soon to be the entire hospital, to facilitate fast turnaround times, movement, stuff like that. And studies have shown that people or hospitals, I should say, facilities that have this this position,
what I've got is leagues beyond.
Their like door to like upstairs inpatient admission times are faster. So basically it just means you don't end up spending your entire life down in the ER waiting for a room upstairs. Anyways, we haven't had one for a while now because they're doing this whole transition into not just being for the ER, but for being the entire hospital. So there's a lot more stuff that they have to end up learning how to do. So in this room, which is where the telemonitor tech sits, and myself, well, I'm back there a lot too as the telemonitor tech, which is something that I'll get into later. What? Here it is. Okay. Anyways, that's where the intercom microphone is at. And so, when we get certain radio calls from EMS telling us of stuff coming in, you know, if whoever's back there, and if we don't have a BTC person, you just end up being the one who announces it. So it's not like, it's not something people are accustomed to doing when they're back there, because we typically do have someone back there that does it. Normally, I'm the one back there, or at least that's how it used to be. That's how it was supposed to be. So I was supposed to be rotating in and out with a different person back there, who is now no longer with us. And I don't mean that in like a bad way. What? Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how this goes. Okay, got it. Okay. I was supposed to be rotating back there. But ever since we got basically destroyed with our patient numbers, they have not been putting me back there. What the heck am I doing, and why is this not working? This worked out better in my head. Oh, that's right, because I set this one down and completely forgot about it. I made a star, sort of. I made a lopsided star. Cat is fumbling. Actually, I don't need coffee. I just finished off the coffee I was drinking. I need to actually not drink any more. I have to work tonight, actually. I have to work tonight. And so, like, I need to cut down on the coffee. There's multiple problems with what's going on right now. Part of it's because, like, I'm still very much not used to keyboard and mouse. So this is all really difficult for me. And what's worse is I'm working in orthogonal point of view, orthographic point of view, which is an absolute pain to deal with. Especially if I can't alter my point of view. Which I can't. Okay, I got it. Anyway, so I was supposed to be working back in the heart monitoring position. And I was supposed to be rotating in and out with a guy that's no longer there. The original plan was I would do 2 days back there. And he would do 1. It then was altered, effectively, without even notifying me. That we were going to be rotating. I would do 2 days, he would do 1, next week he would do 2 days, and I would do 1. Well, like the meme, pray I do not alter the deal further. The deal was altered even further. Especially without even telling me about it. Where it was basically like I was back there maybe once or twice a month. And this is a spot, like you're in a spot, you're not really moving from the spot for roughly 12 hours. I personally don't mind that. I personally don't mind basically getting paid for... I didn't mean to reset it! Guys, this is because I can't use keyboard and mouse, man! You're taking someone that's used controller all of his life and forcing him to use keyboard and mouse because the controller controls in Star Rail are absolute ass! Anyways. Yeah, it got to the point where I was basically back there maybe once or twice a month. Which really sucked for that other guy because he hated being back there. He just absolutely hated it. To the point where he literally quit because he was constantly being put back there. Yeah, why am I doing your dirty work? Skill issue, I can't play controller. No, I can play controller. I mean, I can. There's just like, it's... Every time I turn on my controller, it goes through this whole thing. I mean, I can play controller. Like, in the overworld, it's not too bad. But, like, fighting with controller is absolute garbage. Like, when I'm trying to fight with a controller, it's like the same issue. If you've ever tried to play controller with the TCG game in Genshin, it's absolute garbage. And so it's the same thing, right? It's the same thing. So I just prefer doing, like, mouse and keyboard because I can click things. That's literally the only reason why I use mouse and keyboard in Star Rail, is because I can click things in combat that would take, like, 3 times as long with the controller. Other than that, like, using mouse and keyboard to fight with, like, I could not do that in Genshin. I could not do that in Genshin. Like, it would be virtually impossible. Anyway, so the other guy quit because he was constantly being put back in the telemetry room. And he absolutely hated it. And the thing that I don't get, not only am I good at it, because I did heart monitoring, cardiac monitoring, as my full-time job for years before I moved down to the ER. I did it for years. And so, like, I just don't understand why they don't put me back there. I mean, I do to an extent. I'm a nurse. I cost a lot of money. Why put me back there when you can put a medic back there, which costs about 2/3 of what I cost to pay? But at the same time, you keep putting medics back there that absolutely hate it,
be swept away by the wind.
instead of putting me back there who absolutely loves it. Like, shoot, man, I would be glad to sit on my ass for 12 hours and get paid for it. And it's not like I'm not doing anything. It's a very important job. I mean, you're literally monitoring people's heart rates. Heart rhythms, like if something happens, I'm also monitoring blood pressure, oxygen, and so I'm doing that for potentially like 60, 70 people. And so you are very much the first eyes on the patient when the nurse is involved with another patient. And so it's not an unimportant job, but I can see why they just don't want to pay someone substantially more to basically sit on their ass when they could pay someone else to do it that's a lot cheaper. But at the same time, they keep doing this, and people keep fucking leaving because of it. Like, I think the person, like, they're rotating 2 people back there right now that aren't me, and they both fucking hate it. They both fucking hate it. They absolutely hate it.
Existence is unity.
So, I would not be surprised if one of them decides to leave if they keep doing this. If one of them decides to leave in the next couple of months.
Let the show begin.
Because, I mean, they don't like it. They don't like to do it.
All will be swept
Then again,
away
like
by
the way our department's management has been, the way our hospital and our company, like broadly speaking, the corporation's been managed recently is absolute ass.
It's bleeding.
And so,
Everything in this world.
Yeah.
It's bleeding.
Anyways, I don't know why I went off on that, but alas, I did. That's where we ended up. Anyways. I guess you could say that there, you know, there's my mini crash out. You're welcome.
Let's improvise.
There's my mini crash out. Why are you putting people back there to do a job that I love, they hate, and you keep losing them? You keep losing them.
Be of your body and mind.
And what sucks is that they really aren't, you know, I'm not going to say that they're not good at it, but they're not, right? They're just not. They don't have the experience of working in cardiac monitoring for effectively years on end.
Eternal.
That I do. And so, yeah, they're paying less money, but they're getting what they actually pay for.
Let the show begin.
Which is to say, they're not getting as good a quality as me.
Let the show begin.
And that's not to build myself up or anything. Like, you take anyone that's worked in cardiac monitoring or telemetry for a prolonged period of time, I mean, they're all going to be basically at my level or higher when it comes to rhythm interpretation.
Everything in this world, it's bleeding.
Especially, like, if they have that nursing and medical knowledge behind it.
It's bleeding.
Where they can correlate what's going on, like with treatment, versus what they're seeing on the monitor. No.
Dreams do come true.
Yeah.
Set the seas ablaze!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Anyways, sounds like you need a chill pill. I don't know. It's something. It's just like, it's like that with any
Let the show begin.
It's like that with any
Let the show begin.
like company,
All
right?
will be swept away by
Like
the
they're
wind.
always going to make decisions that to you at least don't make a lot of sense, right? It's always going to be like that.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
What are they doing? What? Farina when you don't pull her rerun. I mean, I don't need to pull her, what is this, her third or fourth rerun? Because like I already have her at C2, so you should see the HSR version for this. Oh, there's an HSR version?
Eternal.
5x30 HSR.
I'm so everything burns to
They're tri-humping the floor! What the fuck are they doing? What the hell are they doing? Oh my god! What kind of yoga class is this? Oh my god! And Stell's just like, yeah, keep it up. Do you see that? She was just like, keep it up. She's like, this looks interesting. This looks very interesting. Now she's watching them like, okay, what are they doing? Now she's watching them again. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. And now she's studying them very closely. She's like, let me get a better look at this. And now she's like, yeah, keep it up. 2 thumbs way up. They're practicing for something, definitely. Everything you need to know about S. Lucia, Nanami, and Yata patch changes. Are we getting a free outfit? It looks like we're getting a free outfit. Okay. Curious because, like, I play PGR, even though I don't play it on stream. It's unfortunately not much of a streamable game. Just remember, guys, this is the face of someone who ruined a marriage.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I honestly have no idea what I'm looking at. Like, this sounds like some kind of Chinese... This sounds like some kind of Chinese song. But I don't speak Chinese, so I don't know. What the fuck, I can't, yeah. Yeah, Farina will forever go down as the Archon that ruined a marriage. Oh my god.
Let's improvise.
Oh my god, someone did a Firefly Burning Desire. This ought to be hilarious.
Snacks are real nice. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. 3, 2, 1, fire!
I don't know, this doesn't suit her personality too well. Like, I could picture Stell doing this because she's kind of a spaz. But I don't know about... Old man Welt hurt his back. God. I can't remember. Does the rope have break? I think the rope has break, right?
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Yeah, the rope is break. Okay. If this ends up getting speed, well, automatically it's better because it's got break effect on it. So this would be awesome if it ends up getting speed. Well, that happened. Either way, it's got break effect, so it's automatically better. Let's, yeah, let's go all the way. If it ends up sucking, we can always just fodder it into something else eventually. Well, we got some more break effect. That's always a plus. Oh. Yeah. Well, we got something at least. So it's not bad. It's just not what we wanted. What I wanted, I should say. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted, but whatever. Probably the only one we could work on getting something better would be the rope, I guess. I don't know. We'll keep grinding away and see what happens. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go ahead and basically just call it there. Oh shoot, did I claim my... I can't remember if I claimed my dailies real quick here. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Now I did. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I will unfortunately not be streaming this evening or tomorrow morning or whatever it is, wherever you guys happen to be at. I have to work tonight. And of course, since tonight's Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, so I will be back. I will be back at some point in the future. Whatever that ends up being. Whatever that ends up being. Hey Theo, I am setting up my next stream. That's what I'm doing. I'm basically setting up my next stream. Yeah, I have no idea what the next stream is gonna be. Yeah, something. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. I just got a orb sphere on Firefly, for Firefly, so that's basically what I just did. So it'll pop up here in a little bit. So yeah, I'll be back in a few days, unfortunately. I would typically stream tonight/tomorrow morning, but like I mentioned, I will be working, so that unfortunately will not happen. So I will end up seeing you guys Wednesday night/Thursday morning. I honestly have no idea specifically what I'm going to be doing. Genshin drops Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, so maybe we'll do Genshin. I don't know. I'm not terribly hyped for this coming version, but we'll just take a look at it. It'll probably end up being, it feels like it's going to end up being a filler version, honestly. I think most Genshin patches outside of Archon Quest patches are basically filler anyways, so I'm not terribly interested. I am interested in Wuthering Waves, though. That's something I'm 100% interested in, but that's not going to drop this week. I think that drops next week. I think we still got roughly a week or so left. Excuse me. Don't quote me on that. anyways, that's basically all for today. I appreciate you guys being here. You guys are awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. We will be back at this next week. Have a wonderful rest of your day / weekend now that it's officially started, unless it started hours ago for you. And we'll see you next time. Adios.